My keyboard's gonna be off to the side again today because the cat is in my lap.
Yes, and we can't evacuate that thing.
What?
Talon, are you gonna rejoin the game? Right now it's just
Did you want to?
Lingo and me.
Okay, there we go.
I mean,
Well, there's V.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So
It's okay. That's why you jump over here and we will help you.
you open the game and then you click the button.
There's Talon. I hate that I have to drop 3 letters on my name for it to work.
Well, I mean, isn't that how your username is frequently?
chest in bulk.
Yes.
Yes. Though I feel like it'd still be
it is,
black.
but, you know,
Just,
yeah.
I feel like black still makes sense for that.
Yeah.
Because bulk would be with the A and the L switched.
Yeah. Okay, there's 5 of us, but one of us is not in game. Sid is waiting for food. Charlie is AFK.
Useful, useful.
V, was Odin gonna join us?
No. He doesn't get off work till like 5:30.
Hmm.
He wants me to play Farming Simulator.
I mean, I knew that much.
Gross.
It's not that bad.
It is pretty bad.
It is miserable.
So how do I join the game?
Did you click
Okay.
the join button in
There's a
There
little
is-
join button on Discord.
Yeah.
There is no. No. There's
Scroll
not.
up in chat just a little bit.
Game has ended.
Click the other one.
It's the one below that.
Click the more recent one.
It wants me to download this. God damn it.
Did you not
Download.
download the game?
Did you not get the game?
No, it's saying to download Discord.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
You're on Discord.
Doesn't really make much sense.
You're on Discord.
Yeah.
What?
Let me...
Hi.
So,
Hi. Do you know how to join the game, Quantum?
No.
we were just explaining
Okay,
it to
so
old
there's
boy.
there's a little button over on Discord that says invite to join group on the Among Us chat. Not the
And-
picture that old boy just sent, the
Hey.
other one.
And
I
if
had
it
to download
doesn't
Discord
work,
for whatever reason.
you can... I'm just gonna type the code in chat so that if somebody can't join, they can just do it the old-fashioned way.
True. Yay, circle around me, Talon. Well,
There we
there's
go.
old boy.
We have been graced by an old child.
You can
What is
change
this?
your color over here, old boy. I'm the black one over here. Over here.
Ye olden boy, yes. And just so everyone knows, Lingo is my cousin, also known as Curtis, whom I will be referring to as Curtis, whom I think is muted on Discord, so he's not paying
He
attention. He's allowed to not pay attention. We're not actually playing it, so.
What do you want?
Nothing. We were just explaining things.
I was just saying that you
Oh.
exist and that you're muted, so you won't be listening at the moment.
Correct, I'm watching a video.
I figured
So,
as much.
Quantum, you figure it out?
No.
So there's the Among Us chat. Are you in that?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's two options you could do. Suki just put in the code for the group in Discord,
But
or there's
it's
a
easier to
join
click the
button above.
it's easier to do the join because the code likes to be more finicky. I'll wait until more people are in before I explain something else that I was just looking at.
Quantum is apparently the last. JC just
I think my
immediately chopped
internet is too bad.
Oh,
You shouldn't have too much issue, in all honesty.
interesting.
Thanks,
I
Misi.
do know how bad my internet is.
I know.
Since you're looking at chat, you guys, if you click the little like rainbow over there, it's got quick responses, and you can. It's very useful.
Ooh, that is nice.
It's just like I didn't report the body.
Keep telling me about reliable packets.
What? Oh my god, these quick buttons.
You disconnected from server. Reliable packet 1, size 66, will not act after 7504 milliseconds. 9 resends.
What the what?
Haha.
Confusing.
The body was in laptop.
Sorry, that was backwards.
These are so fun. I like the quick buttons.
I mean, it certainly helps for when you're like doing mobile or just with randos.
I mean, we could pull in randos after we get everyone with one hand.
I don't know. I'm not so sure about that one, Bailey.
Talon, you're not okay with killing randos?
I hate randos. You know that.
There's a difference
That's why
between
you kill them.
there's a difference between being okay with killing randos and, you know,
God damn it!
and having to deal with randos.
I blame you, Bailey.
I blame you, Talon.
Did we still have was Quantum still trying to get the game to work properly?
Oh, Quantum is joining my game via Discord.
I'm just pressing buttons and hoping it works, but it keeps disconnecting me.
That's weird.
I mean, sometimes it's like that. Make sure your server's right, though.
Yeah,
I don't know
are you on US server?
I am on North America.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, I think that it auto puts
there,
the
reopen
server
it,
right if
see
you
if that
click
helps.
join, but I'm not sure.
Who?
What?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that I think that if you click the join on Discord, that it just auto gives you the right server, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We're missing Talon's butt.
That does happen.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Well, you just did.
Fair.
Fair is fair. It's been so long since I've heard
Yeah, no,
these
keep
little feet
disconnecting.
running.
That's bizarre. I've played with people all over the globe. It's like
Have you played with people with a ping upwards of 600?
Yes,
good
I
day.
have personally had ping of 700 in this game at one point.
Okay. Then why is it hating?
saying you're joining my game, but you're not showing up in seats.
The computer's probably pinging the server and it's just not accepting it, or it's losing too many packets, so it's disconnecting them.
I'm going to restart my entire internet. I will be back in approximately 5 minutes.
Okay.
Should we just do like a little minor game, just to, like?
We could?
Yeah, just
Old boy,
go ahead
like,
and do whatever. I will attempt to join when I can.
Okay.
Chase, you know I hate kids, so no minors.
Did, what? Oh, because you said to do a minor game.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not sure why.
Minor.
I'm not sure why minor was the word you chose, but
I don't know.
did we have everybody besides Quantum?
This is pretty much it because
Okay.
JC kind of had an emergency with his family, like right as he was going to boot up the game. So.
Well, all right. So let's so we have one imposter.
One
right?
imposter and 4 crewmates.
That makes sense.
Since there's only 5 of us.
Does Bailey want to do a rundown on how the game works? Or shall I?
So, old boy, since you are the only person that has not played this game,
Assuming old boy is present,
are you present?
sir.
I'm gonna skip the tutorial on this one. I'm gonna figure it out on my own.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a pro
So
gamer
just-
strat,
just
so.
Full send. Just go in.
Okay, I'm just saying for Discord chat. We only have our mics on during meetings.
Ah, yes. So, either don't speak if we're not in a meeting, or mute yourself.
Yes.
Push to talk is your friend.
Or just push to mute.
Yes. Push to talk works too.
Yeah, or
I have
push
pushed to.
I have push to mute.
I have pushed to deafen.
Oh. I have
yeah,
pushed
I was
to
gonna
mute.
say you went very extreme there. I was watching.
I couldn't remember which button it was. I have to.
I have the tilde. It does it for me.
Well, they're on the side of my mouse, so okay.
Ah.
Just so we're all aware, that's how Discord chat works. Cool.
Yes.
Ready?
Yes. Your silence is confirmation. Maybe. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, that's a different sound effect. Interesting. It also took me an extra second to actually get. It's been so long since I've played this game. I saw, I don't know, yellow just then. Somebody was on cameras just then. I want to go gander. There's old boy. He has left reactor and has not left a body in his wake. So old boy went down this way. There's Bailey. There's Lingo. I'm gonna trust Lingo. Okay, he did not die. That was a noise. I'm not sure what that noise was. Alright, so I think people are good so far. Unsure exactly, but I think they're good so far. Alright, so Curtis just went into there. Ooh, my door is closed. Talon went down. Bailey's over Nav. Unsure where Mr. Boy of the old self is. I'm gonna go gander. I know Talon went this way, so I'm a little concerned. Because I haven't seen a whole lot of him, so I think he might be a little sus, you know, as it goes. Okay, so nobody over there. I know that Curtis was over here. Oh. It was Bailey. Oh, Talon. No, it was Talon. I'm so used to Bailey being purple. I knew it was gonna be Talon. He just seemed so sussaroony. I went way fast on that just then. Well. Well, me and Bailey died. Bailey's black. Good to remember.
Well, damn.
This is suspicious. Well, I was inclined to believe that they were both innocent.
Well, we were, so that makes sense.
I mean, this kind of proves they were both innocent.
I feel like Talon is safe. Also, I don't remember this map or anything about this game. This was in the top left, by the way.
Okay, hold on. Reactor is left, so is engine room?
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it like, is it the cameras or the engine room?
No.
'Cause that's all
it's
left.
It's not down. It's up before that.
Okay, so like there's, okay.
My hands are chilly.
Either way, I think this is the newbie, but I
No,
will say I am not certain.
it's not.
I mean,
There was a vote. I'm terrified.
I'm almost done with my task. Wow, we're only halfway with the task though.
You know?
What is this kill cooldown at, by the way? Because I feel like I saw both of them within 5 seconds of each other. That's too loud for my ears. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I can skip. We can just finish the task.
Such an imposter.
What's the fun in that?
That's true. Shall we?
Unless you're playing me. Now I'm concerned.
The need to know intensifies.
I mean, you can
Your
skip,
defense.
and we can just
Oh,
finish
God.
it, or we can vote them and finish it that way too.
What's your defense, ye old pink
Sounds
one?
suspicious.
Old boy, where have you been?
I have no idea.
No!
Oh, well, I want to thank you. That was a very good round, especially since I just got, you know, being the imposter and all. Chase, Suki.
Hey, why do we have that on?
Um.
What's y'all's kill cooldown at?
Like 50 seconds!
It was high.
I got beans.
Trust me.
It was insane!
high.
It was 50 seconds! I was
I
sitting
did
there
not
like,
spend
what
that
the
much
hell?
time.
Curtis, I just want to point out that typically, if anyone says, "Why don't we just skip and do the tasks?"
That means they're the imposter.
That's definitely not true.
But he only needed to kill one of you guys.
But still not true.
Was that too many tasks, by the way?
Talon joined. I mean, I think it was fine. I think we just weren't really focusing that heavily.
Okay.
But
I
I mean,
don't really care. So.
there's also
I
not
have
too many
beans.
of us, so
Why do I have beans?
because that's the new
that's
thing.
That's their new experience thing. It like unlocks shit for you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
Quantum, have you
So-
tried to join now? We just got out of the game, so that's why you couldn't join the first time that you tried.
yeah.
let's see.
That was definitely a good round.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, is Talon gonna kill me? And then I, like,
Dude,
I didn't
was
see
lagging
you.
so badly.
Were you?
I didn't see you, and then I got up to the engines to do a thing. You come into the room, and then I'm like, oh no.
So where
Like
did
as
you die,
soon-
Bailey?
Top engine.
Upper engines.
Oh,
I knew exactly
yeah, I
what he
went
was
down.
talking about. I was just like, huh.
I saw Talon
I
go
don't know.
down from up there, but I didn't think to check up there.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I locked you in the camera room,
You
and
did.
then I locked the upper one
Mm-hmm.
just to give me a little extra time.
Yeah,
And
and
then I circled back around, found you, killed you, and moved on. I was so close to killing Old Boy, but that fucking timer on the kill that pissed me off. A whole 50 seconds.
I mean, it doesn't seem to have been that bad for you, so
I'm sorry, 45.
Yeah, it
It's-
really didn't seem that long because I saw both of them. So, or at
Mhm.
least I thought I saw both of them, unless I saw you and thought it was her.
Talon
know.
killed me because I wanted to go check up on you, Curtis.
Yeah, I saw you continuously checking. That's why I was gonna say you were fine.
I saw that you went into the
And Bailey left me in there, so that's why I figured she was
Sorry,
fine.
I just didn't. I don't like being in electrical, especially
I
with only
didn't
one
want to
other
be in there
person.
either.
Yo, y'all fixed the lights really quickly when I did it at first.
I walked
really
right in there as
impressed.
soon as
Mhm.
you did it.
Yeah,
Damn.
I was
I should have
technically
done
in there.
reactor first.
That's an option.
I was technically in there doing my 3 fucking tasks in there.
Okay, well, I don't really know how long this will take, so
Oh, I
I'm gonna
mean,
mute again.
are we waiting for?
Yeah, Quantum was gonna is trying a VPN, see if that fixes his issues.
How long do we think VPN will take?
Oh, it doesn't take long to boot up a VPN.
Well, I just
Plus,
meant because that first game lasted like 2 minutes.
let's see.
I mean, it was me.
It was you. Of course, it had to be fucking you on the first try. Does not look like Quantum's being able to join game.
Which is unfortunate.
It is.
Quantum is trying.
I know you trying so hard.
I try
believe
very
in you.
hard.
I believe in you. Try having the game booted before you click the join button. Have you tried that?
Yes, I have tried many iterations of opening this.
Hmm.
There's an angry topic downstairs.
That does happen.
Yep, disconnected from server.
Hmm.
That's bizarre.
We're connected to the right server.
Yeah, because it's alerting chased.
It is.
Hmm. Oh yeah, did you unturn confirmation ejects off?
Hold on. Button. Okay, there we go. I didn't recognize that was that button.
I only knew that it was that one because I knew it was on. You good, cat? You freaking out a little bit?
Your cat's always freaking out. He's always either wanting attention or food
Well, he's been laying on my
or to
lap.
smother you.
He's been laying on my lap, and I was just itching my hand, and I think I may have pulled one of his hairs ever so slightly. So he was like, "Whoa, whoa!"
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Anybody else we know that would want to play?
I mean, there's a chance that Curtis had somebody to question, but I don't know if he actually wanted to or not.
Curtis, do you have people?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. I wasn't sure if you'd asked them earlier or not.
I did.
Oh, okay. It's so
Yeah,
quiet.
apparently the DoorDash delivery driver for Sid can't get on base, so her food is delayed.
That happens.
Who is she using?
DoorDash.
Oh, gross. Oh.
DoorDash is the only one I like now because I've had so many bad experiences with the other ones.
I
That's
mean,
fair.
we used to be Dashers.
We did used to be Dashers.
And you pretended to be a Postmate for half a second and then never actually did it.
Exactly.
I do think that their version of dashing was interesting looking, though.
Yeah, they're definitely interesting. But now DoorDash does fucking grocery delivery too, so.
Yeah. May as well be Instacart at that point.
Instacart at least will pick up from some different stores.
Will they?
And you only get one.
Instacart won't
Inst-
accept PayPal or non-American cards. Really annoying.
Yep, so I always have to pay and you'd pay me back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least you have a workaround.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you or like I have a couple of other people as well who I'm like, I'll give you money, you pay for this.
I will send you money in return. I just need your American numbers.
Mm.
Because they don't accept my numbers.
Which is weird, because aren't you still getting it from where you currently live?
What?
Like, because where are you ordering it from?
Oh, Charlie
Ordering
orders
it
it
from Scotland
back.
to send it to people in California.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you were trying to order it for delivery in Scotland, so I was like, that would make no sense.
No.
No.
Okay. That makes more sense then. Okay.
I mean, even if they did do it, they wouldn't deliver to here because I am too remote.
Yeah, you are very, very remote.
Yeah, like
Unfortunate.
legally, they can't take food in one of those like cold vans on the boat to get here because it doesn't last long enough. Like the battery doesn't last long enough
Mm.
for them to come across on the boat.
Well then.
Oh, you're that kind of secluded.
Yes.
Yeah,
Rip.
like I can't even get normal delivery things.
I like how similar we are in outfit.
Well, you two are dating.
That's true. He just has one more hat and angry eyebrows.
Right, I have downloaded Among Us onto my phone, and I'm gonna see if that works.
It's always an option.
Yep, phone
Oh.
works too. It is crossplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If
We'll
phone
see if
works,
phone
I may
works,
have
too.
another person later.
Okay.
Oh, now it has to download additional content.
Ah!
Well.
Never died.
What?
Oh, so. What does this chat say? It's so hard to read. Followage 2 years? The heck?
You may
That
have
is a
to
long
come
time,
back.
dude. That is crazy. Me.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is crazy, dog. I did not realize it had been that long.
I hate when it dies.
It also,
We're just trying to
Took me a
fix it.
second to see your message because my computer is so far away. You don't even know who I am.
Sid, thanks for watching.
I play Skyrim a lot.
I said.
I think that was the main times that you were watching.
Hello, Sid.
I do Skyrim VR, PSVR.
Hi.
It's been a really long time though since I've seen you though.
I'm not looking at Twitch. So.
Yeah, it's stupid food.
I did do
Sid, you should
PSVR
check
with
out my
Beat
sound
Saber.
alerts. They're all free because I am not. I'm not
Gotcha.
affiliated.
Yeah, I can't play Beat Saber as often because of the whole DMCA type of stuff,
Well,
and
I
then
have to move
YouTube
my
with the
comments
copyright and
somewhere,
stuff. So I
which is
have leaned away from it a little bit.
impossible.
But I did stream it the other day. If you wanted to go to my YouTube, you could watch the recent episodes.
It's okay, Sid. You got this. So now my chat box is gonna be over my sound alerts. Goddamn. There's no, like,
As long as I
spacebar
don't
here.
save the VOD, I can play copyrighted. Well, but I need to save
Talon,
the
can you
VOD
help
though.
Sid find the sound alerts?
So I need it to save the VOD to Twitch first, so that I can download it.
They're on the right
After
side
that,
of
I
the
could
view
delete it, but I
screen
think
in
that
the middle.
as long as you have it saved or you play
Widget
the
that
play it and
comes
have it
up,
save
you can-
the VOD, then it gets mad at you.
Get that, Sid?
You're
Yes.
saying if I'm playing Beat Saber, I
Yeah, it's a widget.
can't read
right
what
now
that word
because
is.
I need.
I think that's supposed to say
to-
can't get copyrighted for
Get
playing music on Beat Saber. That is actually incorrect, because it's I've seen many people getting DMCA'd
Oh God,
for
why'd you choose that one?
music and stuff that's playing inside of games.
Oh, that was Quantum. That did that.
And even sound effects that are played in games, if it's been copyrighted.
Is that
It's really
Quantum that
stupid.
did that?
That's why I get more nervous about it, because
Yes.
I don't want to
Okay.
get banned for no reason.
I didn't know,
you know?
that your name on Twitch was Quantum Cakes. So
That's that is the stupidest thing. It's really stupid. I think that
Sid, you chose Baby Shark.
whichever section of the government it is had started talking to them and being like, y'all need to stop breaking the law, and they're like,
Oh,
DMCA, and just kind of put a giant wall in everyone's face. It's really stupid, especially because the
So how's
small
the download on
streamers
your phone
are
going?
still are like the ones that get the most fucked, whereas like if you're really high up you can be like, oh, I'm so sorry, and they're like, oh, it's okay, slap on wrist, you're good,
What? Wait, hang on, what are you talking to me?
Yes, how's your phone going?
It's I think it's almost done. There's a little Among Us person walking across the bottom.
Nice.
Ooh,
Now, what's my birthday?
I can't wait to be affiliated either.
Can you get
really
DMCA
want
if
them-
you're not affiliated? I assume so, because you're still
I'm so
playing
close.
their stuff. Because the main thing is that you're
Oh, of course
playing
you'll be
something
covered.
that you're not allowed, like, you don't have
That was the point.
authorization
To be
to play, basically. Like, if I was to play a, Panic at the Disco song on Beat Saber, they're like, whoa there, did you, like, talk to Panic at the Disco and ask if you could play that? And if you say no, they're like, well, then, sucks to suck then, dude.
Oh God, that is so rude, but okay.
What's going on over here?
I will have your stream open in 10 tabs and claim sounds in all 10 at once.
Wait, what?
Once I'm affiliate and, I actually have, the channel points, she's gonna do that.
I play whatever music you want. I just don't save the VODs. Yeah, that's the main thing. I want to save the VODs
And
so
I
that
did type in the
one,
code for you.
I can
This
actually
button doesn't
export
work
it to
mobile.
YouTube, but also so that I can actually
Okay,
download
thank
it
you.
and have the chat
I'm
in.
gonna play as
So if
guest
somebody wanted to go
because
back and be like,
Jesus Christ,
I want to
does
know what
not
the
want
chat
to
was when she was
behave.
talking,
I've never
That
seen
way
a game
they-
on my phone have low
I have
frame
options.
rate.
You have yet
That's
to get
weird.
a strike yet. I mean, that's good.
Guess
Good
you
to
are
know that it's not
I know
as
I'm
life-threatening.
Crazy.
But
No, you're.
I'd also have
you're
to
homicidal.
I would have to turn off auto-save VODs
That's
whenever I
accurate.
wanted to play it, and then I would have
But
to
that's
try
only
and turn
one
it
of
back
many,
on
So
after the stream every time. And that just sounds like a lot of hassle. I mean, because I think I got around it by streaming Beat Saber
You're also
to
suicidal.
YouTube, which I think
Is suicidal
well
not just a subset
got around it
of
well.
homicidal?
Suicidal means you just want to kill yourself.
So that would technically
Yeah,
be
but like,
homicide.
that would be technically killing somebody, so it would also be homicide.
Like
True.
there's
It's just
patricide, there's
auto-homicide.
matricide, there's
Yeah,
serial-cide.
all of which
Serial
are
side.
a subset of homicide.
And then there's like, but then there's
Regicide?
I don't know what they're talking about really.
That's a
at the
fun
moment.
word.
Regicide.
It's all the sides, yes.
Cyanide, you know.
And happiness, yes.
I mean, you could do that. You could do
Close.
cyanide for homicides.
Just put this down here for a second. So I was saying that we got around it by playing on YouTube, so like streaming to YouTube, so that I could, because then you just get copyrighted, and the copyright typically doesn't do anything to the channel itself. It just makes it to where you can't monetize, which is fine. Especially since I can't monetize yet anyway.
Think of any other way of making this work.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Yes,
It's very unfortunate.
It would have just been one more person for me to kill.
Damn it, damn it.
Alas.
Okay.
Well,
We tried.
go have fun.
Yeah, we
I
tried our
don't know, I
best.
might hang around and watch and play something else.
Oh yeah, go
that
right
works. I have yet to get. Oh yeah, I already read that one. I couldn't tell. It looked like a new message just then. Oh boy, I'm another crewmate. A tonk tonk. Why does it always seem like? Okay, just making sure that Bailey doesn't try to murder me. You know. I don't like the way that Bailey's standing over there. Oh god. Am concerned! Oh. Bailey? Where did Bailey go? Okay. Talon, Bailey, come here. That is staticky. Why are we all together? Okay. I want to go over here, see if I can find that person who vented. Okay, well, Bailey knows that I went up this way. Okay. I wasn't sure if they'd be over here still. Oh, well, that's something. Sec. Just a moment. Okay.
There's
Alright.
a dead person.
Alright, so I have 2 pieces of information. Even though I wasn't the one who reported
Yes,
the body.
I technically also have 2 pieces of information, but
Oh.
I'm not sure.
I
if the
have some
information-
information.
So my information is that Bailey was in the meeting room with me, or whatever the fuck that office. And I noticed the vent in the hallway adjacent to us opened, and I could just barely not see Bailey anymore, so I'm pretty sure it's not Bailey.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not you or Bailey because I was following you all the way to the cockpit.
The
have
only
not
issue
seen-
I have with Talon is that when I went into like the forward with Jen, just like to watch over her or whatever she was doing there, Talon went north.
Oh,
And-
for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't even.
It was
I didn't even.
it was
make
fast
it
enough.
to-
It was
yeah.
fast enough to kill a person, Talon.
But I didn't even go into the meeting room. I only
Where
went into
was-
the asteroid room.
So where was the
I
body?
know, but you could have seen the body
Bailey?
from there. It
Where
was
w-
at the door
No.
between. It was at the
I-
door, like
Shush!
just
Okay, yes. It was at the
at
where?
the door between asteroids and the cafeteria.
Oh, okay. And where was Curtis this round?
It's a good question.
Since we haven't
The
seen
whole
him.
round?
Yeah, we haven't seen you at all, so.
Well, I did start over on that side of the map.
Which side is that, exactly?
The side that you guys were talking about.
I love
Which
your
is?
At the end
vagueness. I love your vagueness.
I don't fucking play this game
You can-
anymore.
you
I
can-
don't know how to
You can
name
say
things.
you can say right or left.
Right. The
Cool.
sign that you guys are currently fucking talking about.
Cool, cool. Thank you
Okay.
for being descriptive. I appreciate it.
Anyway, and then I
Yes.
went over and I looked at the cams for a minute and was
Hmm.
staring at them for a solid second and saw nobody on cams, which was just weird for those solid few seconds
Hmm.
to see no one in the hallways. And then I went into electrical, and then that's when the last thing got called, so.
Hmm.
Somebody voted for you.
Somebody indeed. Wasn't me though. Nobody's. I'm not sure if it was Talon or Curtis, because it could have been either. But I need to go over this way. I'm trying to do like a mixture of, you know, detective and good crewmate, you know? We'll see. Who is that about to come in? Oh, it's Bailey. Okay. Bailey will not come and murder me then. Sounds good. Anybody? Okay, Bailey. Okay, Talon. Curtis. Alright. Curtis and Talon crossing paths. Curtis and Talon still alive. Okay. I need to go to electrical and weapons. I guess I'll go this way. Okay, so I don't think it's Curtis. Because he could have easily murdered me. And he didn't. Can someone come and fix lights, please? Alright. Oh. Wait a second, wait a second.
Okay, listen.
Yes.
I think I know where Chased was
Okay.
because no one reported her body.
Okay.
And the last person I saw near her when I was on cams.
Yes.
Fuck, I really don't know which one of you it is.
Anyway, so what I was gonna say, the reason why I called this meeting, so Curtis, I have had multiple encounters with this round, and he failed to kill me or Talon, and Talon technically didn't kill him either, but Curtis did not kill me for a very long time, and then I saw him go down, and then I went down to, like, you know, continue to confirm how life was working, and I saw that Bailey was still not dead, and I was like, okay, I don't think it's Curtis. And so that has led me to my decision.
I was on cameras when you called it, and I came down and
Okay.
met Lingo at lighting. So
Okay.
Yeah.
the last
think
time I
your
saw
meeting
Chase,
call is weird.
I
yeah, the last
had
time I saw
ideas.
Chase, she was in the what's the little room right below meeting? Not cargo.
Like,
the
not storage, you mean? The
not
communications?
storage, the little,
The communications room?
yeah, that one. So, and I saw Suki going from medical into
Mhm.
meeting, so she could have
Yeah.
gotten.
I mean,
killed
that was
Chase.
me double checking that
And then
Bailey
called
was
the
alive, and then I went back up to the meeting, but that was right as lights was called, so I had to wait for whoever it was to finish fixing it.
Also,
Yes.
you did go up past asteroids
Past.
when me and Chase were
Okay.
in the.
No, I went up. Bailey stopped at Shields. I went up and started working on wires over at the
I know
the
'cause I
head of the
passed
ship.
her.
Yes, and I'm saying that that's as far up as I went.
Lingo, it's up to you.
Anyway, I
Did
think
you guys
that
both just vote for each other?
well, I think
Yeah.
well, I think
this
it
is a predicament.
well,
for
I
me.
think it's Talon.
It really is.
Curtis, you
Oh,
you waited too long, Curtis.
I didn't do it.
I also wanted to call the meeting because I knew if I waited too long, the killer would just kill one more person. So that was my thought. That was my logic. Time to go get murdered on asteroids. I can't move my arm super fast because the cat is laying on it. And by arm, I mean hand, because my arm doesn't really need to be moved. Navigation and electrical. Okay. Well, there was Talon. Seemed a little sus how he came back down after me just then. A little sus-a-rooney there, Batman. Where is Curtis? Okay.
You guys should have noticed something. You know, all three of us were together in the first round.
I mean, we weren't together with
And
Talon
somebody
at the
died.
very beginning.
Yeah, we were.
We weren't with Talon the whole time. He was in electrical while we were in the...
Not the whole time, yeah.
Yeah, we weren't together the whole time.
But-
True.
Beans.
And I figured,
Sounds like
because
something
I did see the vent open, so I figured that gave ample time to leave the scene.
So many beans. What the fuck do beans do?
You already told everyone what the
Currency.
beans do. What do you mean?
I'm nuts.
I don't know.
Go to the very end and activate the mirror Cosmic Cube. That's what they do.
That's why I had a fancy nameplate.
It won't.
If you didn't notice.
I mean, I think we had to activate it beforehand, because I did not.
I'm
I forgot about it.
confused as to how this works, because these don't show me that I need beans.
That's true.
Yeah, they don't talk about beans.
I thought that
They're
this one...
talking about the cubes, not the beans.
Yeah, I thought that the Cosmic Cube was where you spent the beans, but now I see that that is not actually where that goes.
So what the fuck do beans do?
I don't
There's
know.
a store in the main menu that you can pick from.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
why is it it's only a store in the main menu and not over here?
Because fuck you, that's why. They don't like you.
You're rude.
I do apologize, but I told Jennifer an hour, so I'm done.
Oh, I thought you meant in an hour, not total of an hour.
No, total of an hour.
Oh, okay. Well,
Holy shit, it's been an hour?
yeah, we were waiting for a minute, so...
We were
Yeah.
working on everyone.
Pretty much.
Alright,
There's
well,
only four of
I mean,
us.
that's
What are we
good.
gonna do?
have a really shitty game, that's what we're gonna do.
Phasmophobia.
No.
No,
I mean,
want
we could.
I'd rather have a shitty
I
game.
apologize. Have fun.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for the hour.
Good up, buddy.
Let's play one shitty four-person game.
Everyone stick together.
Assuming that we can. We should be able to. I'm pretty sure you can play with
Yeah.
two people. It
It
just
just-
automatically
it just-
wins. Or
It
loses.
just showed me
It's a
saying it can be
1v3.
played. It can be played with 4 players, but
I mean, like I said, you can start the game
FYI.
with 2. It just auto ends as soon as you get there. Oh boy. A dunk dunk. Oh, of course I load on that side of the table. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I don't trust that, Bailey. I don't trust that, Bailey. Bailey, I'm not gonna go in there, Bailey. Fuck that, Bailey. I don't trust you, Bailey. That was so sus, Bailey. You don't just stand over down by the vent and assume that I'm gonna walk in there. The fuck? What the fuck? Is okay. Mr. Oldboy has left, which makes sense. Anyone down here? No. Oh, okay. There's Bailey. There's Talon. Okay. 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 Cool. 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 Tight. 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 Sus. Very sus. I'm getting out of electrical because that is a death trap. Hashtag death trap. Okay, okay. I see a whole lot of no one. Oh, cool. That's navigation. I'll go over there. Wait, where was Bailey just then? She was over there. I'm gonna go run over there as quickly as I can. Take the upper angle. Bye, Bailey. Bye, Bailey.
You know, I was gonna suspect him, but now
So
he's dead.
I looked at the cameras and saw he was in a prime position to have been able to have seen who killed him. I saw Talon for half a second, and I saw Bailey for being sus as fuck. At the beginning.
Apparently, there's
What
a
were
new
you
task
doing?
with Vince.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
I
had
forgot.
that last round,
But
too.
that doesn't change the fact that you were standing by the vent, saw me come in the room, walked toward me, motioned me to the vent, and then you quote unquote called O2 to make me come in the room. And I'm like, no, fuck you.
Nah,
To be honest, that is very sus
that
behavior. But
It's very sus behavior.
I've never seen this vent thing before. I just popped it up. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with this vent? What the fuck is this?
Cleaning it.
But where is the body?
It's a navigation hallway, by the trash and asteroids.
Okay, I was in electrical. I had to go to the little room beside Shields. That's where I passed you, and I saw Chase going up to communications.
I'm confused. Where did you say the body was?
So you know where asteroids is? Where you were?
Yes.
Is just
Yes.
below that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was it like in the hallway or was it in the room?
You know the T junction where you go up for asteroids?
Oh yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Like when you said near trash chute, I was like so confused because
Yeah,
like,
but
there's
that's
trash chute in cafeteria. I'm like, I would have
because
seen
I did the first set of my trash task right there, so that was just fresh in my mind. And you also do a leaves task in there, don't you, for trash?
Yeah.
So
Yes, there's leaves.
So it's a trash room.
It took a while for people to kill, so I'm pretty sure it's not Talon.
I mean, maybe he's playing not the bloodthirsty maniac this time. Who knows?
Have you met Talon?
I mean, come on, it's me.
So what you're saying is, it's Bailey. Okay. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. I think that Bailey's gonna die to Talon. Because Talon... No, Talon called the meeting.
What?
I think it's very Bailey to call reactor.
Yeah,
And Talon was already walking toward reactor, so I don't know. And she also said it can't be Talon because it's the bodies aren't dying very quickly.
Hey, you guys didn't stop me.
You told me it was you!
well, I hate to ruin it for you, Suki.
I'm just saying, Bailey said it wasn't you, so I'm like, alright, it must be Bailey then.
I'm sorry, I was so sus.
I mean, I don't know why you said it can't be Talon, because I know it's not me, and if you
to kill old boy, it took so long to kill old boy.
Okay, so I almost killed you in cargo.
Who, Bailey?
But then
or
I saw
me?
Suki right at that moment. I'm
yeah.
like, okay, I can't chase after her and kill her. So I kept going. I went up. I went back down. I saw old boy going up and through cafeteria. I chased him. I caught him, killed him. Then I went all the way down to electrical, and I was about to call lights to like drag one of you down there. And then you called body, and I was like, well, fuck.
Did you like how quickly I solved the lights and then skedaddled my way out of the death trap?
I mean, yeah.
I'm so sorry, I was so sus. That vent.
Well,
took me off guard.
The main thing that was sus was you being like, "Oh, I'm by a vent. Oh, hey, you want to come down to the? You want oxygen? You want to go to the oxygen?"
Sorry, I thought I was glitching and I like panicked and was like looking at you for reassurance.
And I was just looking at you slowly backing away like, don't come near me, Bailey. Alright, I think these 4-person lobbies aren't too bad still. I think
No,
Talon
they're not.
needs to stop being the person, but...
Yeah, Talon, stop being the murderer.
Listen, I can't help my RNG, okay?
I mean, you can just not
you
kill
have good
people.
RNG in Among Us, but you don't have good RNG, like, in Phasmo.
Listen.
Listen, mutes. Dude. I don't know where my tasks are. Over here. Cool. Anyone gonna pass by and try to kill me? No, but they will go to reactor immediately. I wonder if that's, Mr. Oldboy. I'm kinda curious. I'm sure at least 2 people are going over there. Surely. 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 Thank you. I was like, come on, you guys. Somebody. Okay, there's Talon. Don't. God damn it. Well, I can confirm that it's not Talon. Let's see, where is she? Which one's she gonna go to? This one. Alright. Well.
Well.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well.
I died this time.
No, but you know, it's a little sus that I kind of know where everyone was going, where everyone had been.
Yeah.
Ah, poor Suki.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but that sounded
Chase,
so...
would you mind explaining to us why she's dead?
I don't know what you're talking about. I ran by her in cafeteria and went on into weapon. That's it.
Suspect.
That's where I am, Bailey.
I'm bad at this.
Bailey!
Yeah, you really are.
Bailey, you can't say you ran past me in cafeteria when that's where you killed me.
I mean, technically you died in the hallway, so...
Technically, I was 20 feet away from you when I died. Hey, look, I got pods.
Yeah, once you turn on the pod, you start getting pod shit.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I don't know why you have to activate it, but... Let's see,
I don't know.
which side do I want to go for in this mirror cube? Do I want gas mask simulator?
Oh my god, I love this so much.
Yeah.
I will purchase. I don't want any of
But
these.
I know what I'm going for next.
I want, like, one of these, I'm thinking. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't realize that was a
Can I get the
skirt.
Jinx costume? Oh my
Maybe
god,
this
is
one.
that a bush?
It is a bush.
Yeah, there is a
Wanna know
bush.
what's underneath it?
A bush.
Nothing.
Alright. I am out of my cosmetics. Oh my god, Talon.
Talon's just a bush person.
Bush person. Looks like bush,
God.
talks like person. Dunk. Why do I always load in like 17 seconds late? Jesus Christ. Everyone's gone already. I'm trusting you, Bailey. I trusted it. And Bailey and Talon both know that I was here, and neither Bailey nor Talon have tried to murder me. OV, you want to murder me? I don't know where you are. He's probably on the other side of the ship. something. You want to murder me on this vent? Would really prefer if you didn't. Oh. Found him. Okay. I mean, he could just not realize that he didn't have a task just then, but... Do I follow him? I do. Oh, okay. Talon's not dead, so I guess that's cool. Alright. I mean, or he's on cooldown. Either or. 'Tis an option. I'm just gonna stay on this side of the ship, I guess. Who needs to go on the other side? Hi, Talon. Hey, look, you didn't try to murder me. It's amazing. Oh. And now I'm murdered. You waited until literally the last second of my thing. How dare you? I mean, I knew it was you. The other two didn't murder me. Though I wasn't necessarily in a very good spot for them to murder me. Oh, there you go, Bailey. I'm an intern.
Almost accidentally ran by that.
Wait, so I was just on cameras, so that was where she was?
Yeah, that's where she was.
Oh, Chase, what's the common task for today?
Isn't it wires like usual, or is it card
I mean,
swipe?
You
One or
were
the
there,
other.
right?
Yeah.
What's your point?
Old boy, do you know what a common task is?
You've never played the game.
We have two of
Yeah.
them, I think.
Yeah, okay. What are they?
Wires?
And?
I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing on wires.
I mean,
I know
have.
this wasn't a Chase thing because she nearly ran past the body.
Did you
Granted,
see me like? Did you see me like?
No, I
Pausing
saw.
to double back?
I mean, there's a
saw-
chance that she killed me just
I
then.
saw Suki in there for like a
Mhm.
split second as I was coming down to go to electrical. I finished all my tasks somehow.
I finished all my
Yeah.
tasks too, so I
Yeah,
was
I
just
know,
looking
right?
around for
It's
pet
just me.
bodies.
So that means if we skip this, then Suki needs to get her shit together. But anyway, that being said, old boy, I didn't see you at the card swipe.
I mean, he was
Yeah.
down there at the very beginning.
And it is, you know, a common task, and it's right there. So, I mean, what's up?
Just skipping things.
Uh-huh.
They're being so mean. He's
I
new
was
to
so
this
pissed with
game.
Card swipe, it kept giving me bad read. I was so pissed.
I mean, yeah.
It's a lot more fun with a lot more people.
It is.
I don't know
It
what I'm
is.
doing.
It's okay.
I mean,
it's
you
okay.
you did skip
It's
the
a learning
tutorial.
experience.
TBH.
Yeah, that part's your fault. So.
Mhm.
Ooh, I can get the bush head.
God. Like how we all run to do the cosmic cube.
Yeah, we're all just like, we have more points. Ah! That looks interesting.
The next one I'm getting are the purple rocks because they're purple, and I like purple, and purple is.
I'm
Purple.
gonna do.
Yeah,
I don't
purple
know.
rocks.
That one. I like this one though.
I really want that seaweed nameplate. I really want it.
They have skirts.
I need more money. But I do like these greenhorns. They look fun. It'd be nice if there was horns that came with a top hat.
Tempted to open the lobby.
But
Yeah.
then we have to type.
I kind of want the bush friend pet.
There's a pet.
Far left, like all the way to the left.
Oh,
It's
I
like
I
a
did not
little
realize
flower.
that was a pet. I thought it was like a hat.
Nope, the little rose thing is a pet.
Fun.
it's so cute.
I am going to beeline it now.
Okay,
Now that you have become one with the bush.
Let me
Now
know
that
when you guys are
now
out
that
of
I will be
the
one with the bush.
thing. Oh my god, talent.
I think
Money with the bush.
he's going in Bushnito.
You are the bush Wookie.
Old boy, you good to go, or are you still looking at shit?
I'm good.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that I was. You're tired. Ow, my eye. Hello, Bailey. Howdy Lou there. I see you doing wires. I see Talon doing wires. That's not wires. That's card swipe. I don't see Mr. Boy doing card swipe, but either of these experienced professionals could easily pretend. Alright, the boy. Or a lady. I mean, oh. What's up, Bailey? Well.
Talon, that was not smooth.
I was diverting power.
Talon, that was not smooth at all.
Okay, listen. I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm just gonna vote for myself. Okay, listen.
That was not smooth.
Listen. I'm just gonna vote for myself. We're gonna pretend it never happened.
I was just
gonna move on.
I was just standing there like
Suki fall over, like
I was just standing there like
Sorry.
I see Bailey over there. I wonder if she's gonna go help with this reactor. Oh, hi, Talon.
yeah, that was not smooth.
It's alright. I will sacrifice myself for Bailey. It happens.
That was something else.
That's funny though.
Let's get me this goddamn seaweed plate. Ha ha.
We're all part of the weed.
I just want all the plates, in all honesty.
I need 34 more.
Bailey, you wanna join me in the bushes?
Oh my
I
god.
don't have the things to beat the bushes.
Not the kind of joining I was talking about.
Oh, you mean like this? We already have 2 children. Should we really be doing this?
Okay, Linus and Pam. Or not Pam. Whatever the fuck her name was. Marnie. Get out of the bush. I'm just watching from behind the truck, you guys. Come on.
Stardew Valley. It's Stardew Valley.
And then when I come out from behind the bush, y'all are just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, nothing.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I mean, I do have a sticker on my face that says dumb.
Dum.
I'm dancing the dance of my people.
That's of your people.
I shall dance the dance of I was gonna say dance the dance of my dance, but then my brain's like, no, say people. So it came out as deeple or something like that. The people. The bippity boppo. I guess I can go over here. I don't know. Do I trust Bailey? I trust Bailey. So, we are all in the same area. Whoop. I can go to shields. And then up here. Boop. Boop. And a boop. And a 1, 2, 3, boop. Sup? Okay, he didn't murder me just then. Bailey didn't murder me just then. Sounds like it might be Talon. Sup? Goodbye? Alright, so old boy went to the right, Talon went to the other way. Easy peasy, squeezy my lemons, get out of here, Talon, and fuck you. I'm just gonna go to medbay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Everybody and their mom. I'm going off with Talon, I guess. Okay. I am 100 pounds. Wow, the audacity. I have completed my tasks. Whenever the store wants to open. Thank you. Oh, somebody. Somebody. It's Bailey. I don't know. Do I trust Bailey? I don't know. I don't know. Do I trust her? You keep an eye on me. I'm going. Oh. Well?
Well,
I have some information.
I have none, even though I was on
So-
cams.
So Bailey was on cameras. We all met up at Reactor.
I've been there since Reactor.
I saw all
so.
y'all.
Talon saw me do my med scan.
Yeah.
I went over to electrical, and standing right on top of the vent, as you do in electrical, was Mr. Oldboy. Now, this
In
could have...
electrical?
Yes. No, it could have been
Oh.
Talon, because I hadn't seen him since, you know, I met my med band. Or it
I
could
don't
have...
think so, Talon. Weren't you in? I saw you last
Oh...
on the storage camera.
I mean,
went to
storage is by
and then
electrical.
I went to the thing.
True.
No, I went right, not left.
But the rest of my theory is that, or Bailey, who is standing right next to a vent, just popped in, killed him, went back to camera-ing.
I've been on cams the whole time.
Wait, does that?
Because those two
Yes,
connect.
That vent does connect, but no.
I thought it connected with reactor.
It
No,
connects
the
to
vent
reactor,
and
medband,
security-
and electrical.
Wait, what does it do?
The vent in...
and security connects to medbay, electrical, and reactor.
basically all the left side.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a very hoppin' vent.
Yes, it goes between the 3 hot destinations. Which is why I was saying that it could be Bailey because of vent literally right there, or it could be you because I haven't seen you in a minute. And Bailey saw you in storage, which is right next to it.
So I last saw Suki come out of medical.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long Old Boy's been dead.
Well, we know that he was
But
alive
Talon
during
left-
reactor.
Talon
Look,
left.
I
through
trust
the door.
Suki because she scanned. I saw the little animation, so
Mm. But I saw you go through the door, and I saw you walking around. So
Why did Bailey, did you vote for me? What the fuck?
yes.
Wow.
See, I let myself die for Bailey, and she votes me out the first chance she gets. Just how it is, you know? I mean, I would say that makes me feel like it's Bailey, but at the same time, who the fuck knows? Also, I guess we should probably call emergency, because otherwise they're just gonna win, right? So... So I was thinking about how all they have to do is kill somebody, so I was like, let's not have them just kill somebody, you know?
But let's just talk some more.
So let's have a
I
chat.
love talking.
So I'm convinced to think it's not Talon, because he could have murdered me on my scan. And I'm convinced to think that it's Bailey, because she voted for me. But Bailey would vote for me even if she was innocent, because she's a dick.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking loose cannon, okay? um,
Like, I know for a fact it's not Suki.
I'm thinking.
So,
I mean, I'm thinking it's Bailey just because I feel like she would do a vent kill. I mean, you would
I
too.
do love doing vents, but so does Talon. But
That's
the
true.
thing is,
Actually-
Talon was in storage last I checked, so I don't know how long Old Boy had been dead for. So it's entirely possible that Old Boy has been dead, like, right before you called his body, I guess.
I mean,
I
technically.
thought that the
I mean-
vent didn't connect, though. That
It does. I mean, next time that you're a killer, just go hop in there and find out.
fair.
Um,
Because if it does, then yeah, I'm with you on Chase, but...
I mean, and technically, Bailey, after having watched me leave the camera's sights, you know, just hopped in the vent and literally killed him as I was walking to electrical. That's always an option, too.
I tapped off the camera when I saw you walk into security, because you walked
I know.
in there and I'm like,
I know, 'cause-
I don't trust people.
Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't sure if I should believe you or not, so...
And then you went back to the hall, did your little wiggle, and I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah, it was just like, if I do get killed, then Bailey can maybe see who did it, but...
Yeah.
That's...
But then you walked off down towards electrical.
I know, I was gonna go over to the office and wiggle over there, but then I found somebody before then, so...
I would believe you, Bailey, but I saw Chase scan. The animation was there, so...
You mean me.
Well, you just gave Talon the win.
Well, you're not very convincing.
How am I so good?
I mean, Bailey's not
Oh,
convincing.
I mean, she kind of was, but I
The amount of times that I've played with Bailey and she will backstab me, literally, so much.
just... Wow, Bailey.
Yeah.
Love backstabbing.
I mean, I literally have
I like
a...
backstabbing, but...
I have an Among Us graph on Google of my wins, my deaths, times that I played with Bailey and she murdered me.
I haven't looked at that chart in a minute.
We haven't played in a minute.
I'm sorry that you were first, by the way, old boy.
Yeah, we need to stop killing him so quickly. Let him live, guys! Let him live!
Do random tasks while I try to find them.
I mean,
You gonna join back into the game?
I finished all of my tasks before a reactor was even called. Practically, I just had the one.
But the fact that all four of us just congregated.
I mean, it made it to where the killer had no chance to kill someone just then.
Very true.
So I went to electrical after I went through cargo, killed him, vented. I was about to pop out and kill one of you, but then Suki found the body, and I was like, well, okay.
So you were
I mean-
at the vent.
I mean,
Yeah, so I just had to like really emphasize that I know Suki is innocent.
yeah. I mean, and like I said, I could easily see that it was either of you. I just decided which one sounded more suspicious.
The fact that me sitting on camps
No,
is
no.
apparently more suspicious.
No, I just get a
Yeah.
feeling, you know? Just like one time when Curtis just walked past me completely innocently, and I was like, I feel like he was about to murder me. And later on, I talked to Curtis, and he was like, yeah, I misclicked. I was going to kill you just then. So, I get a feeling. I mean, it's not always accurate, obviously, but...
Ooh, I like those horns.
Yeah, I was saving up for those ones. I was just busy talking and didn't actually get them.
That's fine.
Look at us being the same thing again. I thought they were fun, though. It'd be fun if I could change the color of them, though.
Yeah.
I might go to 5th. I'm not sure.
You might gonna 5th?
Yeah, the person.
Oh. I wasn't thinking 5th, the person. I was thinking 5th, like, I don't fucking know. There's a lot of people over here. I don't know what time it is, but I am getting text messages out the yin yang right now. And I'll have to wait a minute before I can check it. I feel like taking a detour Okay, there's Talon. It's oxygen being depleted. I see. Okay, Talon. Old boy. Where the fuck is Bailey? Where's Bailey? Bailey is AFK! Ah! Oxygen! Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna make it. You guys! Goddamn. Alright. So. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. Why I never saw Bailey then. Okay, never mind.
Wow.
I was looking at cameras and I was like, alright, so I see Talon over there, and I see old boy over there, going over there fixing oxygen and stuff, and I was like, where the fuck is Bailey? But never mind, I figured it out.
Nice. She is dead.
She do be the dead.
So wait, you saw oxygen go off. Why didn't you come help?
Because I wanted to. I figured you were already on your way, and so I was looking at cameras so that I could see who fixed what, so that I could try to, you know, help deduce things. But little did I know Bailey was already dead.
Fair.
I fixed the oxygen by the navigation system.
My goodness, if people
Yeah,
could stop.
I got him at in the leaf room. Saw him there. Went down to communications.
So
Did that one there. He walked in just as I was finishing.
So did you fix both of them basically?
Yeah, no, old boy got leaf. I got communications.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have any thoughts? Since y'all were in proximity to each other and I was not?
I don't. Unless we know where the body is, I don't know, like...
I don't know.
If it was in medical, maybe? Or if it was on, like old boy, where were you last?
I was going from the from where I was fixing the oxygen tank. I was going down and then left to your area.
And say we could skip and try to see if we can find Bailey's child who's sitting there mourning the loss of their parent.
That is true.
'Tis an option. Assuming that somebody doesn't get murdered in the process.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, we can skip.
Because I have no idea. I was going to say that Bailey was sus as fuck,
wasn't
but...
it you who said that whoever, like, really wants to skip...
Jesus Christ, cat. I did not say that we should finish tasks. I said I should find the body.
That's true. That's fair.
It's different.
FYI, that little room off to the side underneath cafeteria is called admin.
I knew it wasn't communication.
Alright. Everyone's following me. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they kill somebody, then they win. Doesn't really matter. I am currently still at a loss for where this child is. I mean, it could be up. I don't know. I didn't go up. I don't see your child, Bailey.
Thank you! Oh my gosh!
I mean...
Also, yeah, Talon, I knew you were sus the instant I saw you trying to adjust those goddamn boosters, because that's not a shared task.
No, it's not a shared task. But I did get him as an imposter like 4 rounds ago. No, I was doing fuel. Yeah.
Suck on that, Bailey.
Oh, how interesting. I didn't realize they used the same terminal.
So where did you die, Bailey? Did I just not quite get there?
Lower engine.
Right, yeah, lower
Oh,
engine.
okay.
I don't know why her little guy wasn't there. I think they...
Yes, he was. He was there.
Was
He
he?
was there on my screen.
Was it...
He wasn't there for
Was
me.
it lower? Because I didn't look in lower.
Yeah, lower.
Yeah,
Like,
lower.
I killed her... If you should have seen her child while you were at like the intersection.
Oh,
it wasn't
weird.
There.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
It's bizarre.
I thought it was funny that y'all were following me, but I was like, all you have to do is kill somebody. It's not like it matters that you're following me.
I mean, but everyone was going, so I was like, you know what? Might as well.
You know, may as well have it be a group adventure before we almost get back full circle and you murder me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So do you have a fifth?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're coming back from the doctor, and then they'll message me and tell me.
Okay.
Sounds good.
If they do, they'll be on their phone. They don't have a computer at all, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Let me,
How are we
All
doing
right.
tasks if we have no arms?
We have floating
We do
hands.
have arms.
We have floating
Listen.
hands.
We don't ask those kind of questions.
I mean, haven't you seen the death animation where they're still holding a gun?
Yeah, but, like, why aren't they visible at all times?
Because they're not. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't want a skirt. I don't like the business skirt.
Just happy to have my black color and be the dumb scientist.
Quite
You know, 'cause that
frankly,
makes
I'm getting
sense.
Kind of tired of killing everyone.
Like, bro, can you stop being the imposter?
I mean,
No, my RNG today. If I could have had that earlier this morning, I would have been so fucking happy.
Would have been nice if you had that RNG when we had Phasmo and it wouldn't have gotten us killed.
My God, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
okay.
So hopefully the lobby will be fine.
I'll stand here and
probably.
we will stand here and
I'm
talk.
gonna go grab a beer.
Sounds good. Hello, sir. Assuming you exist. Sir. Mr. Old Boy. Mr. Young Sir. I think he's dead. I think we killed him. Well, I guess I won't talk to them then. I guess I can look at all of those freaking text messages.
It's not as upsetting. Okay. I'm curious though, would you guys maybe want to change maps even?
Ooh, we could do that. We could do that. I mean, probably not the airship, because that one's definitely a 15 people type.
Yeah, the airship is definitely a 15-person map.
We could do Mira.
We could do Mira. You down for that?
I like Mira.
Okay.
I will warn you, though, I have never been good with the vents on that one because
Good.
that one literally you can go anywhere. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Let me go over here to Discord.
Well, hello there.
So,
Hello. Just making sure my settings are fine. I'm also gonna up a task.
guess I'm going to a new lobby.
I'd lower the task by one short one.
I just added another short one.
Did you post the,
Yes, I posted it. It's on the Among Us chat.
I guess I need to leave first.
It's right below your.
Yeah, I tried clicking it, but it was just like, but you're already in a match. Now we just need Mr. Sir. Also, I thought you could change that from here.
No, you can't, unfortunately.
Really? You
I
still
looked in there
can't?
first.
I'm surprised that you still can't.
I literally looked in there first for it.
I mean, you're good. I'm just surprised.
Don't go to dock with Talon.
Wait, are we starting already?
Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Oh, shit, okay. I was like, okay. Huh.
I'm here. I'm innocent.
See? He's here. We didn't even know he was here.
It's very green. Oh, cool.
I saw him come in. I knew he was here.
Can I... We... Question mark? Oh, did my keyboard die? My keyboard is dead! That makes more sense as to why nothing is working. Cool. Let's see if anybody died. Okay, so there's Talon. Bailey. Oh, everybody's here. Cool. Let me count some numbers. Comms have been subabigagged. 48901. Doop. Oh. Oh. I don't. Okay. Seems good. Alright, so we have Bailey and Old Boy. Bailey and Old Boy. Talon. Everybody. Everybody's here! Okay. Well, I know that both of them just went from over there. Did Mr. Old Boy kill Bailey? No? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Guess I'll go back. Five, 2, 9, 1, 4, go. Oh, okay. I don't know if anyone's died, and I'm a little confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well then. Where would Buddy?
In storage, which I'm not surprised by.
Well,
What?
I haven't even made my way over there yet this round, so.
I had to look at my fucking map and find where storage was.
LOL.
I can't open my map. Where's storage?
It's
Storage is next to cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh, like the where you have to find the plant or
yeah.
the shovel thing or the watering can or whatever?
Yes.
Yes.
You'll get there
Okay,
eventually.
okay.
So
first off, I have to say the audacity. How dare you murder him once again first? Come on, guys.
I didn't even know where fucking where the fucking room was. I just stumbled upon him.
I mean, whether you know where storage is or not does not change the fact that he died first.
That's
True.
very true.
You can kill him and
can
have your
attest-
eyes closed.
I can attest that Jennifer is safe.
Yes.
I watched her
Medscan?
scan. Yep.
Okay.
But other
I
than that,
unfortunately did not have med scan.
Well.
Fair. That's very fair. I was going to try to pull the old, are you trying to copy what I did kind of thing, but...
That was funny.
Yeah, that was a good gang. Good game. I'm sorry, oh boy.
It's fine. I think we now have a fist.
I just think it's funny that me and Bailey are just like, well, there goes that. Murder.
That map was terrible.
Yeah.
It's actually a great map.
That map is amazing. That's why I couldn't like kill right away because the way it's designed, you have to pretty much go everywhere. So there's really no great place to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there is one place that's pretty nice, but...
I mean, yeah, top of greenhouse is okay, but...
I mean, I was gonna say behind the satellite.
Oh god, behind satellite.
Yeah.
It's so cheaty.
Oh, at the very bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck finding that body.
I mean, as long as you're paying attention to a report, then you'll see it, but you won't see it.
Yeah. So JC is on his way.
Cool.
Yeah, he
cool.
killed his family.
His
Our
issues
horns are
were sorted
overlaid.
out, so everything is okay now.
We have a conjoined horn.
Whee!
So how is everybody?
Well, you know, I'm less depressed with espresso now that I have the happy juice.
I mean,
Oh, I love the happy juice.
Happy juice is
It's like-
happiness.
it's
isn't
like-
it?
I grabbed my pretzel because I needed munchies.
campus.
I should probably get munchies too. But
I just
I
grabbed
don't know
my
what to eat.
tasties. My tasties.
I ate leftovers for lunch.
Haven't even
Roasted
taken a bite
veggies
yet, and
with
it's already so
You'll
killing my throat.
We had hoggers in a blanket.
I haven't had those in ages. Remember when Mud decided to cheat?
Oh my god. He was like,
JC!
"Oh, hello, JC.
It's on, you fuck.
What's up, you cunt?"
Yay.
It's Wrath Muncher.
Let's see if this Brit can join.
You American.
Well,
you
we also
fucking
have
lie, mate.
Scott.
I just
Almost.
Give it a sec.
We
It's
almost had a
loaded.
Scott.
We almost had a Scott, but
Scott? Where the fuck is the Scott anyway? Alright, just somebody said
Not in my
whenever you're ready.
closet.
the code's in the chat just above the
Okay.
voice channel.
Okay. Not finding
If
the game
you
you're
can
looking
find
for.
it,
He code's there. I see it.
See, can we get a Brit in here? Or just
We need at least one person from over the pond.
right?
Find game. Couldn't not find the game you're looking for. What the fuck?
Make sure you're on North America server.
How do I? Oh wait, Europe, North America. Okay, there it is.
And try again.
Oh, incorrect chat mode. It's free chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Sorry about that.
Hey!
Okay, I'm in.
So it was just the Scots internet that was the issue, not the fact that they were European. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm using mobile data, so if I'm slightly laggy, then that's why. But at least it's semi-stable.
Yeah.
Not as stable as a crackhead's addiction. I'm kidding.
So have you played Among Us before?
Nope, but I can pick it up quite easily.
Okay, so the only rules with voice chat is mute yourself while game is going and only unmute when we're in discussions.
Yeah. Either or, why not, it might be an idea just to use push to talk.
Or push to talk. Yep, that works too.
Like me.
Yeah, that way it saves all the hassle.
Yep.
And that way you won't exactly know where said the trap is.
Mhm.
Cough, tap on.
All right, cool. Everybody good to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Just give me a sec.
JC, would you like to change? Would you like to change your outfit?
I'll just be the plain arsehole on the ship.
Okay.
You're a naked green little guy. The least you could do is put some bushes on.
He's
He
a
doesn't
green
own any
bean.
bushes.
Although,
He's a green bean.
at least I'm not chlamydia in a bush.
You should see what's underneath it.
Oh,
Yeah,
chat,
I'm pretty sure mine's bigger than yours. I'm pretty sure mine's bigger than yours.
So with that, I'm pressing start.
Well then. Okay. Alright. I have not been a murderer in a very long time. Let's see how well this works out. Okay, okay. We got Talon. Me being like, oh, wait a second, my task is actually over here. Vent. Vent. What's up? Let's see. Let me get rid of that. Actually, I guess I can look at this and see if there's somebody over here. Well, I guess I'll just go down.
I was just saying it was upsetting that I hadn't seen a single person.
Yeah.
Well,
And then I find
was
Talon's
nowhere
dead
near
body.
everyone.
you found
The
somebody.
starting area.
Yeah. So Talon's dead. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead in the hallway next to lab.
Hmm.
And the only person who
Starting
understands
area.
what that means is Jennifer.
Well, and speaking to the only other person who understands what places are, I'm over at, like, admin table, so...
Yeah.
Also,
I'm nowhere near the body, so I was at the bottom side of the map. I don't know where, but
left or right?
Right.
Okay, so you're on the balcony then.
Yeah.
Okay, so JC, you're back at where we spawned in.
Okay.
Is that what you said?
No, I was basically before the dead body was reported. I was at the bottom right, and I'm not sure if it actually teleported me back to the main area or not.
Oh, no, we don't go back to the docks. We go back to the cafeteria.
Ah, okay.
Oh boy, where are you?
I was
Alright.
at the starting area, doing diagnostics.
Were,
I believe that in all honesty. Because
Were you just-
Yeah.
were you just waiting there the whole minute?
Yeah.
You can
Especially with
walk
them
away.
spectacles
Yeah, you can
yeah.
leave.
Yeah, Chase. Especially with them spectacles of old boy, I believe that as well. He's the nerdy technician.
I just don't know how long Talon's been dead.
I have no
Is the
idea.
problem. I literally have not seen a single person this entire match. I think
I'm
I
not
saw
going-
JC once while I was walking through a hallway.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck is this place?
Yeah, I don't...
I haven't seen anyone, so I have no info to go on.
I saw old boy at the beginning doing his diagnostic,
Yeah.
and JC...
Which is a very rookie move, so it's perfectly understandable that, you know, he's still there. And it's believable that he's still there.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Nobody died. Well.
Yeah. So I was in, near the cafeteria area.
Drut, drut, drut. So. I forgot that the thing was gonna be so long. No. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So he's all the way over there. I don't want to murder you though, dude. But where is he though? Is the question. Gotcha. So?
Jennifer, I was watching you guys.
Yeah, I was just like, alright, I see Bailey's there. Where's JC at? Not nearby? Okay.
You fucker.
And then I was like, oh, I see that JC is innocent. Guess I know who I'm killing next.
Yeah, I guessed it. I don't want to assume if it was you or not, but
That's the whole
was
point
you.
of the game, is to assume things.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that was you cunt. I'm kidding.
And I kept seeing Old Boy, and I'm like, no, I won't murder you. Jesus Christ. Stop being at a good
so
spot.
I was the easier target because I'm the.
It's okay, old
Suki,
boy's
that
a
was
noob
you. I
as well.
blame you. I blame you.
I mean, it's many rounds of worth of vengeance, so I respect killing me first.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was literally gone, like, I didn't see a single fucking person the entire time, and then I go up to the reactor, and then I'm like, oh, there's Talon's dead body!
I saw everybody. I saw Old Boy at the beginning.
His head crushed by thighs, or literally caught an STD from someone.
Pardon?
JC, join back up.
No, you're not here yet.
You don't exist.
You need to say hello.
I
There you are.
look
You
like
didn't even
Elvis.
say the same. The thing is, though, Talon, was the safe word ever said?
What?
I don't think it was.
Well,
I think that was a non-safe word session.
Yep. Did you press your panic button?
There's a panic button?
Okay, I
don't-
readjusted the settings.
what'd you change?
That the taskbar only updates at meetings.
Yes, that's a good idea. Did we want
I
to?
added one more short task.
Did you want to turn off the med bay scan? I obviously tell that you're
I'm trying
doing
to
it.
find
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Where is that? Oh, visual task. There it is.
Yes, that one.
So listen. If you're dead, you can still do your fucking tasks.
That's true. Or you can just stalk people and be like, "How dare you kill me?"
I mean, yeah. But you want to win.
Yeah.
You want to win, so do your
Although,
task.
you shouldn't really be surprised it's Talon, so we already know Talon's a dumbass.
Talon's a
Excuse me.
badass in this.
I-
He kills things so fast.
I have pretty much won every single imposter game except for 2, where it was very blatantly obvious I was the imposter when I killed right
You
in
killed
front
directly in
of
front of
Cave.
me.
You
And,
didn't say just in case if they would get you next.
and whenever I killed when it was pretty much just those two together and I was separate.
Just by a pure happenstance, too.
Yeah.
Well, I actually knew that you two were both together. When
So why'd you kill?
So it was my fault.
Why did you kill him if you knew we were together?
You know, I just wanted to kill something. You know,
You're like, the urge was itching at me, and I just, yeah.
you get that feeling in the back of your neck, and it just moves to your arm and through the knife and straight through their chest. You know.
When Sid does join up, eventually, I think I'm gonna turn on the
Panic
other.
button.
No, the guardian angel engineer shapeshifter.
Maybe we should
I
put
really
on
wanna
Guardian
see what
Angel
the
just
shapeshifter
because that's
does.
the only one that's useful for this situation.
What one?
Guardian Angel, because it
Guardian?
makes it to where you can shield somebody, but there's always a chance that you shield
But
an
do
imposter.
Engineer, too.
Oh yeah, Engineer can use vents.
And they can also instantly fix a sabotage from wherever they are for like 1 or 2, I forget.
Mm.
So yeah, it's useful. I wish we had proximity though. That would be.
Ooh, the
hilarious.
scientist can access a portable vitals plant. What happened to Old Boy?
Hi, old boy. We miss you.
He died? Question mark. What happened?
Oh,
I
well,
wouldn't
he
be
died.
surprised.
Is he still in?
I must fulfill my oath.
Oh, are you?
Farming simulator.
Are you gonna go farm and not even tell us until after you leave? Wow.
Wow.
We
No,
just
drag his
we-
ass over
we
here.
just found a 5th, and now you're making us go down to 4.
Yes.
drag
Wow.
his ass over here. You can play farming sim later.
You know.
Yeah, you can play farming when you're dead. Just tell them. In the great cornfields of the sky, you can farm all you want. Just for here and now, let me kill you.
Trying to convince him.
I'll be back in a minute. I need to do something real quick.
Okay. Well,
Great
I guess it's a break
cornfields of the
time?
sky.
I guess.
Oh god.
I'm just happy I don't have to wake up early in the morning today.
I do.
I wish I had to.
You wish you had to?
Yeah, I miss having responsibilities.
Then
I
get
don't
some.
like having responsibilities. Responsibilities suck.
Responsibilities give structure and order to an otherwise very boring and mundane life.
That's why I edit videos for Jennifer.
That's very true. Those are not boring nor are they mundane.
No,
Thanks.
but did you like my 2-hour shortened down to 12 minutes?
Oh my god. It was just of them dying, pretty much.
Yeah. And me yelling, "Generators on!" Or where the fuck is the cursed object?
Bailey's 2 favorite phrases.
Fuck is my favorite word.
No, I'm
Oh, fuck this goddamn cocksucker, motherfucking shit.
I more meant your 2 favorite phrases were generators on and where is the cursed object?
You're Mormon?
What?
What?
How are you Mormon? What? I heard
What?
Mormon. I was like, how are you more than just one man?
No, Bailey wants more men. That's what's up.
Oh, well, yeah, I can see that.
I just want more people.
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Then get his ass over here.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, what do you think about this, Chase?
What?
So!
Oh my god, that is too accurate. What the fuck?
Do I want to know?
I think it's mainly the bottom right corner one.
Really?
Yeah.
I get long legs. I can see that, yeah.
No, it's the fishnet.
Oh, that's right. He was wearing fishnets. I think it was the middle left for me.
Oh, that's an interesting choice.
I mean,
Though I think it's also the second row bottom.
which second row. Oh! Yes, I'm sure you would love someone to come serve you breakfast in bed.
Oh God, yes. Please.
A high protein breakfast.
Let's not talk about that on stream.
What? You don't like bacon and sausage and eggs?
I mean, I'm down for bacon and eggs. I'm not a sausage fan.
That's what I had for.
I don't like
lunch.
breakfast sausage. Breakfast sausage is just not my favorite.
I'm not gonna say anything because you know the way you just said it like that, it just made me think, oh, okay.
Oh no, she loves sausage, just not sausage.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't like the skinny sausage, but the one with the big thick meat, then she's down for.
Incorrect. Jennifer can attest to this.
I stopped paying attention. I'm sorry.
Old boy is back.
How do I get Odin in here?
Let me remember where the invite button is on this thing.
It's on the
Odie
drop
Havent?
down.
There it is. Yes.
Get him over here so we can have more people.
I'm on 2 different chats right now.
Wow, multitasking. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Wow.
I need to get Chase stream up to be fair, because I need to do my job as a moderator.
Ugh, send him
When
that.
You're kind of playing with her.
Oh, I got you a code.
So he can also get a voice chat because Odin's hilarious.
Odin, you're hilarious. Everyone loves you. Bailey did.
I think it's just the same code. I think it's just the same code as the one that underneath
What's
the
happening?
invite.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure your game's set to North America.
Wait.
All of us except for you is from North America.
There we
No
go.
shit, Sherlock. What made you think otherwise, eh?
It's
Hello?
my dying orangutan. I'm dying. I want to get out of Xbox chat. How do I even get out of this?
What do you mean?
No.
Press OK. Hold B. Do the little settings and say goodbye.
I'm on PC.
Oh, then you just exit. You should have a separate little window
we go.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's oh, God damn it! It wasn't that long.
It really wasn't, but at the same time, it was.
It was
Hold on.
very long.
Hey.
Yeah, the room's gone, so you have to create a new room.
I know, I did.
No shit, Sherlock.
Can't shut the fuck up.
Hi, Odin.
Hello.
Either click the join button or copy the code in.
Copying the code is a lot better and faster.
Okay.
Just pressing join is faster. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I actually knew I could join through them links. I thought I had to insert the code in manually. I didn't know that was actually a thing, so forgive
Yeah,
me
you
for
can do either.
Oh shit, do I have to make an account now?
You don't. You can do
that.
guest.
You don't have
You can do guest, and then you can change your name.
But if you
In
do,
here.
it just uses your Steam account.
Doesn't.
Honestly, I'm glad my theming of this is my Twitch name and not my old gamer name, because my gamer name was absolutely shit. I'm terrible when it comes to names.
I thought that Jennifer,
Were you
how long
Noob
have I had
Slayer
this name?
2000?
A long time.
Nope. I actually had my last name and my nickname, but it was just absolutely stupid. My nickname was Jimmy.
That's not
Mm.
It's better than. Yeah. I'd rather not have that name again.
bad. It is better than Peter File.
Oh my god.
I am pedophile.
Hello, pedophile. Do you want to file a complaint?
Okay, Odin. We're just waiting on you.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to link this account because I had one before.
Hmm.
Order Domino's.
It automatically.
Oh, that's
links
better.
to Steam,
This definitely suits me.
and your Steam has all of like your purchases and.
What do you think, Chase? Do you reckon this definitely suits me, or do you reckon the dumb thing could not be there?
What the What do you mean that's not right? That's what it says right here.
What do you mean?
It like gave me a code, and then it's like enter that code here, and I enter the code, and it's like that's not the right one. All right, I'm just gonna
say something?
join it as a guest and figure this shit out later.
No, not dinner.
Okay. Oh, Talon.
Tail
Talon,
on.
where'd you go?
Incorrect chat mode. This room was made for free
Bird.
chat. Your setting is quick chat only.
Yeah, you just need to
How do I
switch
change
your.
that?
When you go to join, you can change the chat thing, which is why I said clicking join is faster because it just automatically grabs.
Well, that's
all
what
the
I
shit.
clicked was join, and it
Oh.
tells me that.
Oh, I thought that was just if you copied it. Well, you just need to change your chat mode to whatever it
You
isn't.
must be signed in to use free chat. Guys!
I mean, we can remake it without free chat because we're just chatting openly anyway.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Why'd you have to be awkward, dude? Why you do this?
Why did they have to go and
kidding.
make their game so damn complicated?
Because there was
those
too many
guys are
people
the-
being stupid.
Yeah. Whoa, we're all a bunch of idiots anyway, so we're all fit in.
Yeah.
I'm being the biggest dumbass.
You're forgetting a very important person.
Where are you, Talon?
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Oh, my computer decided to do a loop crash.
Oh.
Also, I think it's funny that you joined and you're like, you're forgetting someone. It's like, no, we're not. We knew you left. We're wondering where you went.
You can always just have the game on mobile and just load it up through there.
Yeah.
I'm doing it by PC, but I could have done it by mobile, but I'm just a lazy fuck.
Did we need to remake, or was it fine?
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, there you are, Tom.
Talon, the Bushman is back.
The hobo is back.
Oh, wimbo it, oh, wimbo it, oh, wimbo it.
The Bush Wookie.
The bush wookie.
It won't let me in with that chat mode.
Okay, so we
So
do
I guess I'm gonna
in
have
fact.
to figure out how to.
I mean, we can
get
just
this account.
remake it real fast. Do it the other chat
Yeah, I
mode.
can do that.
It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Well,
Just give
all
me,
right
like-
then. Let's squeeze some lemons.
Yes,
Squeeze my lemons.
interesting.
Those are just my eyeballs. What you're squeezing out is tears.
Pardon?
What?
That was the weirdest noise I've ever heard.
That was the weirdest phrase I've ever heard.
I don't know if that was one of you guys or something just then. Oh, I need
Look,
to.
if I was going to make a noise, you'd know about it.
I don't know. I'm kind of silent but deadly.
No, you're probably just loud and proud.
There we go.
Hey, it worked.
Ooh, Odin.
Me with
Spike Club.
my random ass generated name.
Yeah, you can change it if you click on the hat.
It's
Click on the hat.
Spaghetti Club.
Or at least I'm pretty sure you can change it through the hat. I remember the people saying that at one point.
We are missing JC, I think.
I'm coming, I'm here.
There you are.
I just had to realise it was switched to the other mode, even though it won't make much of a difference.
It looks like I'm stuck with Spiky Club for now. Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
It's better than
Yeah.
sugar tits or saggy nips.
Hello.
So,
Yes.
Odin, are you familiar with how voice chat works on this?
Or this game in general.
For the game in general.
I'm familiar with the game in general. What do you mean by the voice chat?
So
Only talking during meetings.
Yeah, only
we
only
either
talk.
have push
yeah.
to talk on or mute in game unless we're doing
And if
a
you're dead, you're
meeting.
dead. You don't.
Yeah,
So mute unless we're in a meeting. Got it.
pretty much. Or just don't talk. But yeah.
Either one.
Let's do sign language. They'll never know.
Can
Okay.
do.
Hooey.
Who the fuck just made that noise?
Hmm. That was probably the noise that I heard and was confused about. Don't. Interesting. Interesting. I still want to know why I load it in like 3 seconds later than everyone else. I don't know how to change that. Hello, sir. Are you going to stick to me like glue? Slam. And then I need to go over here. There we go. And then I need to go up here. And get all dark and steamy. Okay, there's talent. And what's his nuts? Bloop. And then I have this one. Ooh. Can you... Ah, who's up higher? Oh, Bailey. But where did the old boy go? He left me. Where did old boy go? Can't wait for me to do some crystals. Oh, there you are. Goodness, you're far away. Ah. Okay. Wanted to get that done.
It's
Dead. Oh, it's
Suki.
Oh!
Suki,
Oh
you were so
no!
loved. Semi.
I
kidding.
I was with her the whole time until we split up.
Yep.
Fucking
That's
dick.
kind of sus.
And what happened exactly when you
Oh,
split
yeah,
up,
no,
old
I
boy?
know.
Because you were the
Apparently
last
she
person
died.
I saw coming from that direction.
I'm calling it. Old boy, you sus.
Oh my god,
Okay.
no!
He's sus.
He's sus.
Well, hold on. I saw.
I
Who
haven't
did I see
voted,
by
so-
admin?
No, you were the only one with her, and then she died.
You will all pay
How
for
the-
your sins.
So the only option is it must be you.
If that's what you think, okay.
You heard me, boy.
I
I'm
will
calling you
die a
out.
martyr.
Oh my god.
I'm calling you out, boy.
Where were you, JC?
I was actually in the cafeteria. I got
I can attest to that.
A3 liquid from the vending machine. I
Noted.
bought
I
a
passed
beverage
him in
from
the
the
caf.
vending machine.
I passed him in cafeteria after doing asteroids.
And
Yeah,
where
and
was the
Chase
body?
was near me, so she was nowhere near the dead body. I mean, they. Oh well.
Where was the dead body?
The dead body was in the laboratory.
Yeah. So Suki and Old Boy was in the laboratory, so yeah, I'm calling it.
Oh
Are you
boy.
100% sure about that?
Yep, I am.
Okay.
I mean, you're not. Oh god.
I'm literally 80% sure of it, so that's more or less
Only
you.
80?
Yep, and you're gone.
Oh. You will all die for your sins now.
Maybe so, but well.
Oh. I don't. I guess. I don't know the quick chat very well, so... Still have one thing over there, got one over here. I don't know. I'm gonna go and do this one. I mean, I finished all mine, but... Alright, so where is... Okay.
Chase! Right in front of me?
Chase! The fuck?
God damn it, Chase!
Oh, you fucker.
My God.
Hell, you just had to come around that corner.
You don't even defend yourself!
Egg.
Oh,
So
my
you
God.
could have got me, but you didn't. Okay.
Nah, she probably had the countdown.
Bitch, that was you. You done.
Vote for
Wow,
myself, that
Chase.
was bad.
And you got Suki first?
Yeah, the funny thing is, you know, I vented over there.
I mean, I figured.
So only me and Talon
Corporate
survived.
lockdown.
Yeah, pretty much.
So what I'm hearing is, you're very sure that it was Old Boy.
Yep.
No,
He was fucking sus.
80%.
He doesn't understand how to defend himself yet.
I have to say that was like the luckiest thing. Like everybody pointed finger at Old Boy.
Well, I mean the main issue was just that he was like, huh, I was just with her.
What
and I had JC to back me up in the cafeteria,
Yeah.
so...
The thing is, the reason why I suspected it was Old Boy was because he was where Suki died.
Well, yeah.
So I thought he'd have snapped the neck.
I made sure of that.
You bastard.
I mean, technically, I mean, if Old Boy was more used to this game, he could have just been like, I mean, Talon and Bailey or no, it was JC and Talon, I think, right? Who left reactor right as we got up there?
Yeah, but I'm pretty much a dumbass at this game, so if I was literally imposter, you would know about it.
Yeah, it's just... I'm sorry, Odin, I went chasing right after you because I swear to God I thought you saw me jump out of a vent.
I did not.
Wait.
So I took the first opportunity to kill you and it just fucked me.
Can the imposter actually... Wait, is the imposter the only thing that can actually jump through the vents, or can...
With these settings, yes.
With these settings, yeah.
With these settings? What settings?
So you see how
There's
in the
no
corner it says engineer? That person can...
Oh, okay.
That's a not murderer who can jump through vents.
Yeah. But we don't have those turned on, so...
Also, I just wanted to point out that the beginning of the code is the New York City Police.
Or it's just New York... Well, yeah, too.
So if you want to call 999, just put the code in.
I got away with it. If it wasn't for you fucking Talon.
Oh, Bailey. Also, for the newbies, if someone walks in on you, just be like, I saw them do it!
I seen it.
I seen it with my own big eye that has the word dumb on it.
Let's go to... Storage. And hopefully Odin's not the murderer. Okay, he did not follow me, so that's nice. I am going to do a little cheeky hidey hole here really quick. Unless they can see my name, which they might be able to. I mean, I know you can see it here. Okay, there's Bailey. Okay.
Odin.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Second time I walked in on just someone killing him straight up. Odin was in the admin. He killed Old Boy right as I walked up. Listen to that.
Well,
you're not even denying it, you fuck.
yeah, that laugh makes me feel
Yeah.
I saw Old Boy and I was like, you know what? Now's my chance.
Do you regret that decision?
What?
Do you regret killing off Old Boy?
8 out of 10 would do it again.
I mean, that's how I am with Talon, so.
I mean, when we
Yeah.
both immediately left, I was concerned you were gonna follow me and murder me, but then you went a different direction.
Although, Chase, I'm surprised you haven't killed me yet, even though when you were the imposter.
I mean, I was looking around for, like, the most opportune moment to kill somebody in that last game.
So, would I have been your
And
target?
Jennifer
if
was
it was
busy
classified?
doing.
Would I
Yeah.
have been your target?
Yeah.
I'd imagine you kill me in most different ways, some satisfying, some terrible death.
It's just Jennifer was doing a long task, so I'm like, there's nobody around her, nobody can see her, so I'm gonna slaughter her and then move through the vents.
Yeah, I was doing the crystals and was like, come on, snap into place. Come on.
Yeah. By the way, did you see me out of the corner of her eye jump out of the vent?
No, I was too busy trying to get the stupid bottom piece to go.
Of course.
And then you murdered me and I was like, where did he go? He left me. Shh. Telling tink tink
Sorry,
tink
fun.
tink tink. Space bar. Alright, so balcony, because I feel like it, because I haven't gone over there that much. I'm gonna go see where people are. Okay, there's a lot of us here. 2 people over there. Okay. Waiting. Waiting. Who was that? Did they leave? Are they still here? Damn, they're not here. Run! Run! I mean, I just wanted to see him. Alright, so there's me, Old Boy, and what's this fuck? Ah. I know who did it!
Yep, I do too.
J'accuse!
Who did it?
I don't know.
Well, you see, I watched them vent from the thing.
It was the horror Wookie.
Wait, you what?
What?
Oh, it's the Wookiee. The bush Wookiee. Well, I was gonna say that I know that it wasn't Old Boy and Spiky Club, because we were all at the admin table.
It wasn't Chase because she was predictable.
Wait,
And she goes for the easy target.
wait, aren't you're dead.
Yes. Shit.
Why are you talking?
Yeah, shut up.
Dead people don't
You're
talk.
dead.
I'm haunting your ass, okay?
That's not how the game works.
Talk.
We said don't talk until you're in a meeting, but I guess we didn't specify that you're dead. Don't speak.
No, I
you're dead.
specifically said when
Oh,
you're
okay.
dead, you don't talk.
Oh, okay.
My camera decided to unfocus. There we go.
It's okay. It's just JC.
I-
He doesn't.
Shut up, smooth brain.
Anyway, so I said.
Anywho,
I said.
So who was it?
Well, I forgot that there was 6 people, so I forgot that there was a second option here, but I mean, I was already thinking it was Mr. Bush Wookie, but then I have gotten a divine revelation from beyond the grave.
Ah.
I was... so...
Wait, the divine revelation beyond the grave is gonna accuse me, really?
You're not a Bush Wookie.
Yes. No, I'm not.
Oh.
You're not a bush Wookie.
No, but you were talking heavily about me.
What?
I said you were if you were the killer, then you would be very predictable. Fuck off.
So we gonna... So... I mean, it's either Talon or Bailey. I was pretty sure it's Talon. And technically, if it's not Talon, I can just call it emergency and we can get rid of Bailey.
Enough for me.
Fuck.
I like how there's not any for me.
How did you know it was me?
Well, I saw that the vent went, and I tried to go and see who did it, but you left already before I could get there, so I just went and reported the body, because you called Reactor to make us go find the body like a weirdo. You should have not... Why'd you have us go to the body? I mean, I already knew it was there, but...
I mean... I didn't know you were there.
I was looking at admin table, not doing any of my tasks.
Wow.
Because I was like, I'm gonna go over to balcony. Actually, I'm gonna check real fast. And then I'm like, wait, this seems suspicious. And then I saw you jump to launch pad. And I'm like, JQs!
Honestly, I wasn't sus of Talon, I was more sus of Odin.
Yeah,
well,
he's easy to
I
talk.
say the quad eyebrows makes me a sus guy.
And that is 4 eyebrows.
I thought it was just a circle. Like a PlayStation joystick or something, I don't know.
I just put it on my forehead.
Talon, it's so cute!
Oh, the plant.
I love it.
Alright.
Talon, stop being the pasta.
Stop
I
being
have
spaghetti!
control over my RNG.
Is it me? Also, I always load in like 5 seconds past all of you every single time.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's a pain in the ass. Well, hopefully it's not Boyface. Okay. Yes?
I'm confused.
What
Why?
did you summon us for?
Why are you confused?
Because I literally finished my task really, really fast in Greenhouse,
Okay.
and Odin was right behind me and had got into admin, but I didn't see him when I went back down.
I mean, I saw Odin go past us,
I
right?
saw them all, and they were doing the number thing with me, and then they left, and I was doing my download.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was in the cafeteria. I was doing the buy beverage thing. I bought one, but the game seems to not actually count that, which is bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Buy the
You have to
juice.
buy the one it tells you to.
Buy the
Mhm.
juice.
Yeah, it says beverage. It doesn't
It
specify.
it says it's a picture
It has a
engraved on the
sticky note.
bottom.
There's a
Wait,
sticky
that's
note.
what?
Is it
There's a
sticky
sticky
note?
note.
I thought it was just engraved on the bottom. Am I forgetting how that task works?
There's a sticky
No.
note.
No, you're right.
It shows it somewhere.
It's just Odin
Okay.
ran like so goddamn fast, apparently.
It's
Uh,
almost like you have something to hide, Odin.
Eyebrows make me super aerodynamic, so I'm.
No, I'm pretty sure you was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and then you
I
hit an
went to go
event.
look for him too, and then I was very confused because
Wait,
it was
was
so
there
orange.
Chase, was there events in the admin office?
Yes, there is.
Yes, sir.
There's a vent in like
And
every
you,
room.
You instantly went back to the admin, right? And he wasn't there?
I mean, I'm pretty sure me and Old Boy, right? We passed him,
No,
right?
he left.
So
I was there and
either
watched
he's
him and the other
become
guy
the
left.
Flash or he hid in the vents.
No,
No, he left.
He left.
Defend me.
I think
watched him leave.
I think Bailey had a mild concern, and JC seems to be really heavily influencing that slight suspicion.
I'm kind of. JC,
I
you're
don't, I
pushing a
don't,
little hard.
I don't
I
trust
mean-
Odin or Old Boy, or
I'm-
even you, Talon, at that matter.
I mean, you should
I'm
never
saying
trust me anyway.
I'm-
But...
I'm
No
thinking
shit,
we
No one shall not be trusted.
I'm thinking we give him one more chance because it doesn't sound like he trusts anybody.
I'm
Yeah,
just very
I'll-
confused.
Yeah, I agree to
I
that
don't
one.
know. We're just gonna move on.
We may move on, but we won't forget that this happened.
Yeah.
Just for you, Odin. I voted
Ah,
for myself.
Back to fuckery then.
Okay, everybody and their mom just came down the street. Do. Yes?
Yes.
What do you need, concerned
Do?
man? Very anxious,
Was-
concerned man.
Okay, I saw.
Was I
Talon
moving too
at the-
quickly again?
No, no. This isn't for you, Odin. This is for Talon. Why were you at the communications area as soon as you went, and the
I was
communications
an
were
admin.
sabotaged? No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you was not.
Yes.
No, you fucking was not.
Yes, I
I have
was.
accidentally
I saw
caused
him
a
in the
trend.
room.
I call bullshit.
Now the question
I did
is
not.
this a
vent or
diversion?
anything like you seem to think everyone's doing. I was an admin because the meeting was called as soon as I was like midway through my download. So I finished my download, and that's when communications was called. And I was like, okay, well, it's right there. So I go in. Someone else was there.
Mm-hmm.
I do it. He probably
Talon
did too.
was looking
And-
at me like a
Wait.
hot plate of macaroni.
Then who
I mean, you
was
kind of are.
closer to
Oh.
the communications hub then? Who was closer to the communications hub then? Go on then. If you think you're so smart, go for it.
I have no fucking clue. Because I
Then you
don't
were-
pay
you were the
attention
communication-
when I'm doing my tasks.
You were at the communications spot. Don't give me that bullshit.
I was an admin, not communications. There's a
I'm
difference.
sorry, but my bullshit meter's going off.
I mean, wait, so are we talking about the top one or the bottom one? Because isn't communications the bottom one? What the fuck? Why is it old boy for two? Don't vote for yourself. Don't vote
I
for
voted for
yourself.
myself.
Don't. You almost killed yourself.
died.
You almost died. Although, to be fair though, so did I. I almost died.
You would have died.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
This person is so aggressive. Hello. I don't think he's suspicious. We both walked to these wires. Whoop. Fuck you. Okay. Bailey. Like, everyone and their mom is here right now. What the fuck? My lord. Everyone and their mother is here. I try to do a little sneaky, try to find out someone who dies, but then, like, literally fucking everybody is here. Okay. Okay, so Bailey's doing that one. Odin, old boy. 5, 1, 6, 4, 7, go! Is Bailey still doing okie dokie? I have no idea. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head, but it is. Okay. There's somebody in greenhouse. To his club. Who the fuck? Who in the fuck? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. Well then.
It was Colonel
Hello.
Mustard.
Well.
So I can tell. So I know for sure it's not Suki and Old Boy because the person who apparently killed
Yeah.
Odin was venting a lot. I was
Yeah,
on
they
the
were.
admin table and saw them just bouncing around in a circle.
Yeah, it was like, what is happening? Where?
Well, it wasn't me because I was nowhere near the body.
Well, I mean,
So you could have been a.
It's
You
like
were
if it was a vent, I mean, and do you even do you
I have access
did
to
Bailey
the
even
vent,
say
so-
where the body was? How would you know?
Exactly.
Well, a dead body was reported. I don't know where though.
So what you're saying
Don't
is,
say that you were nowhere near the body.
so what you're saying is,
Yeah.
I couldn't have possibly done it because, yes, I see how it is.
Oh, I see how it is. You're gonna laugh your asses off
You're-
when
I
you
didn't
realize
even
what
you're-
happened.
You're too
I didn't
aggressive.
even say where the body was.
That's true, but that doesn't change the fact how aggressive he was.
It wasn't him.
Oh, if you could hear me,
What was my aggression? Gave it away,
throw books at me.
or made you think that?
Alright. Balcony. Cafeteria.
They massacred my boy.
Medbay? Oh, the boy? I don't know. You guys gonna go do that? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Okay. I keep trying to find bodies and they just keep not existing.
Or maybe
Jennifer,
not
you're
looking
not
at
Can you
muted.
mute
Oh.
yourself?
I thought I must have hit that. Whoops. I mean, you know. Whoops. That's okay. Okay, okay. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
No.
Oof.
I lost
Wait,
Jennifer.
where was this?
This was in the hallway between admin and lights.
I was just there.
You sure were?
I was an admin, then lights were down. I go to...
Finish your sentence, Talon.
I was an admin. I went down. Wait, where were you? Who
I was
did
fixing lights. I was the one that fixed lights.
Okay.
I was in the hallway after bed bake.
Yeah, I ran into Old Boy.
What are you two? What are you two bastards?
Well, thing is,
No, I don't think it's Chase.
no, that's not being pretty positive of that. What else would I call on fucking Odin? But then again, that could be sus. Who knows? I'm just a mixed bag. I really don't want to believe it's Talon.
Well, look, it's either me or Old Boy, and it's not me.
Not me. I was in med bay cleaning vents.
Well, that is a new
I mean,
task.
that is- yeah. I've gotten that the one in the cleansing room like 4 times in a row now. It's very obnoxious.
Mm.
But I Chase?
I'm just gonna make my vote. You guys vote what you want.
Hey.
Three-way
Oh,
vote
boy.
tie.
Let me guess, did Old Boy vote for himself?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You're dead. Shut up.
Says the person.
Shut up, down.
Oh my god, Talon. Well, if that wasn't obvious enough. Yeah. So there's two
Fucking hell.
there's two really high consistencies with Bailey. It's murdering me and it's believing that Talon isn't the person.
I voted for Talon in the last one.
Talon,
Well,
fuck.
maybe you should have convinced people.
I thought he'd go against Talon because Talon was accusing him, but no, why'd you vote for me?
Why
Wait,
you left it up to
here's the
chance?
thing-
You didn't
Wait,
try.
here's the thing though. Why did I get voted off since I wasn't the imposter?
Because you were so aggressive about your suspicions.
It's not aggression.
Talon.
It's called being fucking vocal.
Yes, and your vocalisms were very aggressive.
Talon, you
It was
pulled
yours.
reactor and I put my hand on the thing to try and get it to go, and then I look over and you're the only one standing over here. And I'm like, God damn it, Talon.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was him after it wasn't JC, but I was like, well,
Yeah.
we'll see.
But you decided to vote for me anyway.
I
so
mean,
thanks,
everyone did.
Dave. Now I know I can't count on you.
Everyone did.
Honestly, I honestly thought you guys would kick me off after that last one.
I tried to.
Can I be red?
I voted for you, Talon. I voted to kick you off.
And I voted for Old Boy. He voted for you. If I had voted for you, that would have been over. But I voted for Old Boy because I knew you were going to vote for me. I didn't know who Old Boy was going to vote for. And as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, this will be easy then.
Yeah, just call a reactor.
Then you
Easy
went
picking.
and took us to reactor. We both went to one side of reactor. And you were standing on the other.
I was dying when that happened. I was like, wait a minute. I can just stand here, let my kill thing go. And JC, I'm fucking pissed off at you and Bailey at the beginning.
Why?
Because every time you call a fucking meeting, you reset my fucking kill thing.
That's
to
true.
A full 45 seconds.
That's true.
Good for you, asshole.
Yeah, fuck you.
You wish you would. Nah.
But yeah, the instant I noticed that it was waiting for the second user, I'm like, fucking hell, Talon.
Yeah, that
No,
one.
like, as
God,
long
wait,
as I
the
can
other
get
one.
ahead of you and just stay ahead of you for like 5 more seconds.
Wait, did it
You're
actually
done.
reset your kill count cooldown?
45 seconds.
Yes, you dumb fuck.
It was the first time I've actually played this game, you Papega.
Now listen, I love being imposter, but 1 against 5. Come on.
What, are you scared, little boy?
No,
Do you know how fucking difficult that was?
Ew, not that
Talon,
difficult.
You have been a single imposter against 10 people before.
Yeah.
True. Ooh.
You're with us. You're most likely to kill us and we won't even know.
I mean, listen, we could do hide and seek.
Why I did second imposter with you, because you were always just so easy to, like, stay alive with if you gave them.
You hear that? She's calling you easy.
Because you are easy.
Well, both of you technically are.
Damn.
More chaste than you, Suki.
Well, definitely not. I mean, depends on what we're talking about exactly.
Soon?
I mean, we could play hide and seek. That sounds fun.
I mean, what were the rules for that again, and what version are we playing?
So it's like a 5 or the shortest cooldown you can get. The imposter has like 1 or the lowest vision they can have. Everyone else has like max vision. The point is to no one calls dead bodies. No one does tasks. The entire actually no, everyone does tasks.
Yeah,
right?
everyone does tasks, right? We're trying to win
Everyone
still.
does tasks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way you win, but you can't call meetings and you can't call bodies.
And it's open mic, isn't it?
What?
Isn't it open mic?
Yes.
Okay.
Open mic's fine. Okay,
Well,
so
I can't be open mic, but
does
yeah.
that look correct to you, Talon?
That's better.
Pepsi.
I see that you.
players can
Oh no,
vote.
I looked at that wrong. Never mind.
Imposter vision, crewmate. Yeah, that looks about right. So remember, the objective for the imposter is just kill as many people as you can find and kill.
I can't hold
Everyone else is run, do task, and hide.
Yep.
Yes.
And you can have your
Okay.
mic on.
Yes, have your mic on.
Alright.
Well, fuck, okay.
Well,
Also, imposter, call yourself out.
Yeah, no, that's me. It's me.
Wow.
On.
I'm the corrupt cop that'll just pull you over for doing something for no reason and also kill you because why not?
Yeah.
I'm more or less
It
the
was-
classical
it was
American
close-
corrupt
it was
cop.
close by, like, med and stuff.
my lord.
Yeah, I just saw him go up to admin.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't call out where he is, just so that you know.
That's how hide and seek works.
I know, but then he knows that we were near there.
That's the point. It's a
Shit,
two-way
because if I know the fucking map, I'll be able to find people.
if you knew the fucking map.
Uh-huh.
He
Wrong.
he may or may not be guarding the door to the
Yeah.
greenhouse.
I know you're in there. Are you gonna come out?
No, I'm not in here. I don't know what you're talking about. I left.
Bullshit. No, you didn't.
I'm an engineer. I can go through vents.
There's no fence in here.
There
Yeah,
are.
there is.
There's one behind the
there's a
thingy. Go
vent
look.
Almost in every room.
Yeah.
Oh no, there isn't any fucking light.
There is one
Yeah,
back
there
there.
Yeah, if you go behind the thing, there is.
Yep, there's a vent back there.
How did you kill me from so far away? I like that I got you to go look though.
You fucker.
I mean-
the range is so short.
I mean, there is one there though.
Yeah, that's the point of hide and seek.
I mean, I was a ways away from you though, so I'm not sure how exactly.
No!
Fuck you.
Bacteria.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm totally not in the cafeteria. I'm at the plant area.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait for me. I got smudge sticks.
What the fuck
Do you
is
want to buy some
that?
death sticks?
Smudge sticks.
Sounded like you said fudge sticks, but I know you said smudge.
Okay, I'm done with my task.
I'm almost done. And we'll never know because we can't call a task a thingy.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, how are you?
Farewell, old boy.
Dead.
No,
I know.
please.
Sec.
Door's locked.
I'm almost done.
Gotcha.
Oh.
You fuck. I'm like a copper.
How are you chasing me through
Look, that's-
cafeteria?
You know?
Too slow, you asshole.
Run, 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 run!
Be able to see me.
Because I'm Speedy Gonzalez, boy. I don't give up. If I'm murdering you. If I'm
Y'all,
murdering you, you're dead.
did y'all finish your tasks?
Mine are done.
I have wires left.
Alan.
Go, run,
My face.
run!
Wait, why is the reactor... Oh, wait. What room? Oh, no.
Where are these
Well, that was the
wires?
reactor room.
I mean, it was.
wasn't it also we had to call communications, so there's no map either.
Oh shit, that was right.
Oh.
Whatever.
Too
We'll
late.
fix that. We'll fix that next round.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm done with tasks.
Am I allowed to
done.
sabotage stuff or not?
No. I mean comms. You can do
Communications,
comms.
I guess. Yeah, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Because it just makes it to where we can't
I
see.
don't know where communications is.
No, you tab or map, whatever the fuck.
Oh shit! Me
And
and
then you
Oldboy
can-
were the only ones alive.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I did pretty well say it first time being imposter.
Yeah, for,
I mean, you didn't win, but yeah.
Hey, it's better than actually getting no one.
yeah.
It's true.
Or getting everyone.
Fuck you.
But yeah, turning off doing a comm sabotage is would definitely have made that take a lot longer. Because then we have to go room to room and be like, do I have anything in here? No. Do I have anything in here?
I feel like a redneck sheriff right now. One of them corrupt sheriffs that you see at a prison, and just let the prison inmates fight.
I mean,
Well, let them fight. let 'em
I'm
fight.
just a businessman.
Yeah, I'll fight you right here, redneck boy. I'll fight you and I'll shake you.
Yeah.
This is your captain speaking.
Alright. We gooch.
This is your mama speaking.
Sorry, I was petting a dog.
Hello.
Sorry, Spiky. I don't want the runner. I'm kidding. 2 meter distance. 2 meter distance.
I want to be the murderer.
Meet us.
Can I be the murderer?
Oh no, you're not the murderer, Jennifer.
Oh, are you
Alright,
the
call
murderer?
it out.
Call it out.
I'm
Why
the
does-
murderer.
And now is when my shush turns up. Just so you guys
Yeah.
know. Very, very delayed, I feel.
Run.
Fuck
Sick.
in the ass.
Don't murder me because I'm still
Did my sabotage work? There it goes.
sick.
There it
Don't
is.
And you cannot fix it.
don't hurt me. I was
Yeah,
it takes me 5 seconds to load in.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I tried to tab just then to see where my stuff was. It was not a thing that helped me just then.
Can you hear my...
Your clickety clackings? Yes.
How do I zoom out? 'Cause I want to see
Zoom
more
out?
of the
You
map.
can't zoom out.
You don't?
Fuck!
Oh.
I watched that happen.
Well,
Chased, go fuck yourself, please. That was mean.
I'm concerned.
Jesus Christ!
When I unintentionally caught an STD from one of your mic. Who was it?
Oh, wait.
my
I went to try and I wanted to I was like, oh, wait, I see a thing. And then I was like, wait, this is comms, not a task.
She is a vicious bitch, isn't she?
She is a vicious bitch.
Or y'all were just too easy.
Well, I'm never that easy, but for a minute she caught me off. She caught me in the fucking corner.
I did.
I had no way out.
I'm just surprised that Bailey didn't try to kill me because I literally passed over her on the way up to greenhouse.
Well, I got suffocated
Oh, I
with
didn't even
something.
notice you.
I
It wasn't a
noticed.
sharp object. I got suffocated with something, it wasn't a sharp object.
Yeah, I totally just murked all of you.
Yeah, you did. Alright.
Talon, did you hear me
you-
rapidly clicking my mouse while
Yes.
I was chasing
Yeah.
you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the buttons is a quick button for it,
I
but I
can never
don't.
remember the quick buttons,
I don't-
so I was just rapidly clicking.
I'm pretty
my
sure,
mouse.
the kill is the Q button, isn't it?
Maybe because I know that
That's
I know E is use, R is report, so Q would make
Let's
sense.
see here. Kill is Q, yeah. E is interact.
Yeah, my cause of death wasn't a knife, it was more of a snap neck by thighs.
What else is
That was my cause of death.
Well, my
Yeah,
cause
not
of death was
complaining.
end screen, so I'm not entirely sure.
My cause of death was suffocation.
Hey, I at least gave you time to run away at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I've been playing this on snow.
Oh.
did we want to switch to Ooh, we should switch to the airship.
Ooh,
The
yeah.
airship was
That way it's
bad.
easier to hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have to switch.
Yeah, haha.
Why did I saw you taking a shit?
That's
Because
not.
they're shifting their legs, and we are all broken adults.
I mean, I don't know what
we're
you.
all fucking adults.
I don't know what you sound
Not
like when you
right.
take a shit, but that's not. I don't know who's outside.
Oh, so where the fuck? Yeah. The
Oh my god! I just realized Curtis texted me a while ago.
Wait.
My sister was starting to get annoyed that, I was talking so loudly, even though she told me that the dogs wanted to come hang out with
Fuck.
me. Just waiting on Odin.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Onan, son, you are fucked.
But yeah, I'm a very vicious killer. I'm a very
Hello,
vicious
fellow
killer.
Yes. Although,
Hello.
if I'm going to die by something, if Chase was going to kill me, then it would not be a knife. It would most likely be suffocation.
Death by
Hey,
snooze
guess
nose.
what?
I'm still loading in. That's what. There we go.
I've never been on this.
And crewmate. There we go. That's the delay. Just so we all know, that's my delay.
You pick a spawn point on this one?
Yes,
you do,
because
and
that's.
I've already sabotaged comms, so good luck.
Oh, yay! And I don't really know any of the the stuff for this map, so.
I don't know much about it either.
This is my first time on this map ever.
Good
This
luck,
is gonna take
everyone.
forever.
I fucking hate you all. I'm kidding.
The main thing that you need that you can know is that
hey,
there's
pal.
a place up
There you
toward
are.
the front, or the top, I mean, that's like a one-way elevator of sorts. And if the elevator's on the other side, you're kind of fucked.
What the?
You good?
No. Listen. If you let me go, I'll.
What? You just stood there.
Okay, so it sounds like Chase is nearby. No! Okay.
Correct.
Chase,
Correct. She was nearby.
you evil
There is a
fucker.
plunger thing here.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
plunge the toilet.
I'll just plant it on Chase's head, and that way she won't be able to fit through doors because her head will be hitting the roof.
Let's see.
Oh wait, there's guns.
Yes, there are.
Well,
I can still do tasks even if I'm dead.
yeah,
Yes, that's the point.
yeah.
That's how you win.
Mm-hmm. I see a
That's such a
trail of bodies. I love that for me.
okay. I wish I could just use the guns just to shoot Chase, but I can't because they don't allow that.
I didn't even think about how with the wires, since it,
Yeah.
you do one and then you have to do it again, I have to go back around everywhere to figure out where it is. Cool. I don't think I have that. Things are tense.
Very tense.
Oh shit. Also, I see the big ruby. Ooh, I can
Mhm.
just steal that
She's
and
in
run away.
She's in comms. Would
She's
be nice if
engineering.
I knew where that was.
Where the fuck is she? If I was chased, where would I be?
Stabbing a knife into your back.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She's
How many people are still alive, I'm wondering?
Enough
she's
for
near
me
the lockers.
to,
She got through the lockers into the library. Lockers again.
Okay.
I wish if you press shift, you could just go faster. I wish you could just go faster in this.
Nope. 1 speed.
Why? I wish we could just go fast.
Ah,
I mean, we can.
Oh boy!
I'm trying.
Bailey, Bailey, do you want to do that for next one?
Oh boy, run!
Wait, where are you?
What?
what am I doing?
I was saying, did we want to go really fast next one? I don't know
Oh,
what
boy.
my
Yeah,
tasks are.
run, run!
Oh boy, other way! Other way!
Avoid.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I have no idea where you guys are.
Oh wait, she's going the other way. Wait, you wanna go back on the platform?
Oh, I think I know where you guys are.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Don't do
Go
it,
the other way,
don't
go
do
the other way.
it. It's a trap, No.
I'm concerned.
I just said that just to trick her. And she clearly fell for it.
I don't know.
Wow, Chase.
I love it. Predictable and gullible. I'm kidding. I love this game.
Just need one more.
I'm very
Go on,
concerned.
Suki, you're doing well. You're totally not in the command center, are you?
I have no idea where my...
Or the
I don't-
jewelry?
I don't know how many tasks I have left, and I don't know where they would
I
be.
don't know where.
Can we call a meeting just so I can see how...
No.
No? Okay.
That's not no.
Go!
I was just curious, sorry.
Yeah, Chase. Suki isn't in the vaults whatsoever. She's totally not in there.
I'm definitely
I thought
not.
there was supposed to be some point at which the comms could be fixed.
They can. Don't know when exactly, because I haven't...
It's
Fuck,
this
you
like
know,
at
I
the
just
very
saw
end.
him.
Maybe
Nowhere?
Well,
Oh,
it
boy,
would probably
keep
be
going.
when there's only 2 left, right? Because she only needs.
God, you
they
fucking
only do 1
scared the
kill left.
shit out of me, dude.
She's nearby.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I kind of got
makes
that.
sense, but at the same time,
I don't know where my tasks are. I'm just wandering around the same hallways. Having minor heart attacks on occasion.
no, that.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Where are you? Wait, Chase.
She's over
where are
here.
you? I don't know where here
Right
is.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, no.
No! I don't know how many tasks I had left.
Not gonna lie, Chase, you would make an excellent serial killer.
Good.
I juked you for so long. It was great.
You did.
I juked you at the very end there, Bailey. You walked through that one room going up and then went
The
left.
tables, yeah.
Yeah, I was on the other side of it. I was
Except my
doing...
talent was like, oh.
Yeah, I was doing wires, and so I saw you at the last second, and I was like, ah!
I was on a warpath to kill Old Boy.
Yeah, I ran into Old Boy, and I got concerned because I knew that you saw him recently. Quote unquote.
I saw him leaving the kitchen and tried to follow him, and I got lost.
Alright. I want to be the murderer. And I'll already give you a head start, because it takes me 5 seconds to load in.
It's fine. Hey, I'm not the killer.
And...
Killer, reveal yourself.
one of these days, shush, I am the imposter!
You are, yeah.
That's how long it takes.
Oh, Spiker, there you are.
I go over here.
Whatever you do, don't rat me
Oh.
out, you snitch.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
You
Oh my
fuck, that
fucking
was
God, I
totally
hate
your
this.
fault.
Fuck even is this?
Wow, Suki almost got me. Why aren't comms up, Suki?
Oh, because I forgot about that being a thing. Oh my god, there's buttons everywhere. That one.
You should never have any problem with buttons.
Can I just jump off the edge?
Okay, I can walk straight into that. Suki's in the bathroom.
Suki's in the
she's
bathroom with
hunting,
Dinah.
she's gonna finger your asshole if you're not careful.
Suki's in the kitchen, you know.
She's gonna make you into a stew, into a big apple
It's
pie.
not the thing I needed. Okay.
Or she's just gonna make you into big apple pie.
Yeah.
Either that, or she's just gonna stuff you like a turkey and just eat you for Christmas dinner.
That's my job.
It's Talon's job.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Very sure.
Sure. Of course you are.
Hi.
Very sure it's Talon's job to stuff me like turkey.
Oh my fucking god.
Hi, Talon.
What the fuck is that task?
Which one?
I have to dress it.
What
Oh.
the fuck? Oh god, just bodies.
Bodies.
Who's all dead?
Bodies.
Well, I'm dead, so since Suki basically gave me non-consensual stuff.
How do I use this?
Use what?
You die.
1. Okay, and then
One?
I don't understand.
I don't know.
God.
Where
God,
these
I
go?
hate
1.
those.
Okay, and then
I can't tell. How many tasks have I done?
Oh.
Oh, you've been cheating.
What do you mean?
I did not use vents at all.
No.
We're not allowed to?
Vince are fair game.
We're the imposter. That's what we do. We vent around. We vent around. Vent up, and vent down. We vent around.
Yeah, go down there, Chase. She'll never find you.
Go down that little
yes.
hole. She'll never find you there.
Oh, yes, yes.
Apparently,
Never find me there.
One of those. Okay.
Hey, if Suki ever finds you, just make sure you're holding a flashlight and just put a white flag.
I
Right.
don't know if I have any more tasks. I might have one more wire, but I'm not. Oh, Talon. No.
Well, don't tell her where you are. Oh, hello there. Hayden. That's a very pretty treasure chest you got there.
Seriously, I don't know.
I mean,
on.
How many of us are still alive?
Not me.
I'm still alive.
I mean, I haven't killed that many people, so.
That's
It's
bullshit.
just I've been seeing so many dead bodies.
I mean, it
When
also
she
sounds
said-
like
when
you've been
Suki
finding
said
a
she
couple of
hasn't
the
killed
same
many
ones.
people. Now we know that.
Actually, no. There's 6 of us. There's 3 dead people, so that means
Oh.
there's 2 people left. Yep.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I'm not surprised you didn't find me because I was just in the corner with a safe trying to figure out the task.
Oh, yeah, I
I
haven't been
don't
on
know
that
how
side
to
of the
work
map
that.
at all.
That sucked.
Hey, it kept you
I've
alive.
been trying to
though.
crack this safe for 30 minutes.
Yay, I was finally the imposter.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Pardon?
Nope. Never will. You just made me allergic to spaghetti now, so thanks for that. You just ruined my
Getting
favorite food.
downstairs.
Hey, look, I'm wearing glasses. Oh, never mind.
You just ruined my favorite food. Why would you do this? Why would you ruin spaghetti for me?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, he was saying that spaghetti is his brain earlier the other day.
Eat my spaghetti brain.
Yeah.
Talon, you
I'm
like
not-
my new face?
You like my glasses that I'm wearing from Talon?
Yeah,
You
I
like
got
the-
that too.
You like that I am.
Naughty girl.
If you replace the B with A and then not A with I, then put the I in middle of AD, then aid. That could be a thing.
Okay. Don't know what that means.
Listen, the title of this one.
The main
is...
thing missing was AIDS. Basically, I was trying to make an AIDS joke. I'm kidding.
Bad job.
Chase,
Fuck's sake.
Chase, you need this one.
What one?
The one I'm wearing.
The hat?
Slippery when wet.
Oh.
Wait. Slippery when wet. Okay, where is it? Damn it! You didn't let me choose. Shit.
My God, what happened? Oh no, no, Chase.
Is it Bailey again?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Chased. Alright, where are you, Chased?
No, I'm not gonna tell you that.
No, fuck it.
I'm
Fucking
in
hate.
the bathroom.
Hi, Odin.
Hey, old boy. Please tell me I don't have the safe again. Okay, good. My sanity is intact.
I wonder if I had the that one. And how do I
Down there you are.
how do I? How do I? I am unsure as to how do I. Oh, wait, what did I just click on? I did it. Jesus Christ.
God
Why
damn
was
it.
there so many people?
Not who I thought I was chasing.
You were chasing two people, so
Move fair.
I was not one of them.
No!
Don't take a piss, Talon.
That was a good try.
How could you get me from so far away? How? How dare?
I've just been spam clicking.
I was on the other side of the table and I was gonna have you walk around, but then you got me through the table.
It's close enough.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently.
You have it set to the lowest kill.
I do.
reach?
I have it at short.
Okay.
Okay, so I am like the, you know, the golden safe in the cargo hold.
No.
I do. I know where that is.
Sure you did. Oh, sure you do.
Saw someone. I saw that.
Oh,
God damn it.
well.
We need less tasks.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
okay,
less.
At least I was the last one to die. At least I was the last one to die.
Yeah, that is impressive. And I wasn't the first, even though I should have been.
Yeah, I was over
You
there.
saw me right then, didn't you, Chase?
I was over there trying to. I was trying to get this stupid trash.
Doors open. I'm like, I should look at these.
No, I mean when you first started chasing
Yes,
me.
I saw you. I think I saw your pet, or it was Old Boy's pet. I don't know whose.
It was mine.
Well, I'm the stereotypical Italian mechanic. Hey! Oh! There we go. I've got it.
I thought you were a British winker.
And you're a Northern American swine.
Yes, he is. He's my swine.
You spits and you swallow. Okay.
Now we all have it. And by all, I mean
I
half
know
of
those
us.
cork dicks are really something.
Oh, except Old Boy got rid of it.
I'm just too good at hide and seek.
Apparently.
Hey, you gotta be a murderer.
Alright, in 12 seconds,
Yeah.
I'll know if it was me or not.
Well, it wasn't me.
No, it's me.
Oh, fun.
Oh, fuck it. Wait, what's
There we
your
go.
character name?
Talon?
No, in Among Us.
Talon?
Talon?
Fuck, I can't. That's the whole platform.
I have a lot of freaking view.
There you are, Chase. I see
Hello.
you. Next. Hey. Fuck you.
God, why are these
Oh,
so loud?
Yes. I'm going to literally be pinching my 2 fingers beyond the grave. I'm like, oh, you're breaking your mother's heart.
Jesus.
What did Talon look like nowadays? Is he still...
Also, careful, Talon
Bush.
just went through the storage area. Wait, oh my god. Oh, never mind. He killed you, still dead. Yeah, also, Spiky Club, don't go in the electricity area.
Oh, okay.
No, it's in this room here. Tell us. This one.
Motherfucker! Why would you do that?
Because.
And then there were 2.
2 as in left?
Yeah.
Because.
It's
fuck
you and
this
me,
fight,
Jen.
I
Oh
can't.
god.
Nope.
Oh, it's just me!
You.
Well,
I am the rat. Empress.
I kind of just walked
You
right
are-
into your face.
Yeah, you did.
welp.
At first, I was like, okay, JC is either pulling my leg, in which case I'll just keep going, or there really is someone there and he's just trolling. I was like, I'm just gonna look in there.
Hey, if you pay me enough spaghetti bolognese, I'll do anything. Apart from fuck off. No.
Apart from what?
No, apart from fuck off.
Rip.
What do you mean, Rip?
I'm going to restart my disc. No, okay, hold on.
Well, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, hey.
Well, I have to tab out of the game in order to speak.
Well, guess
Wait,
what?
you? Wait, do you have push to talk on?
Guess
Yeah,
what?
but I'll explain later.
Turn it off. Literally, you
I'll
don't have to have it
continue.
on. You don't have to have push to talk on.
Well, guess what? I'm the imposter.
It basta.
Mm.
Well, if you're gonna kill me, at least be creative about it.
I don't get to pick the death animations.
Maybe
I don't
she'll
give a
blow your
shit.
face off
Just-
with her laser eye.
Just don't fucking stab me.
If you kill him, let me know so I can jump off the ship and save him the time.
I mean, I wish you could do that.
I wonder if there's... Okay.
So, FYI, guys, I have not been using vents.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't
I'm
really using...
murdering you guys.
I wasn't really using many, and I realized that when I tried to, that the airship has shit vents.
It does.
So it doesn't help
Sorry,
you a whole
Talon.
lot.
Oh,
Talon was my first casualty.
Mm.
It makes me happy.
Oh.
Cheers, Suki. You fucking rat.
What?
You just gave away my hiding spot.
I mean, I didn't.
You fucking did.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she would have checked it regardless, so... Are you hiding instead of doing your tasks?
Me? No, I'm trying to do my things, but I don't know what to do here.
you know what a good modification for this game would be is, since we don't know the map really well, if we didn't do comms but we had a shit ton of tasks, that way it still takes a long time, but we at least know
Where we're going?
kind of where we're going.
That's true. Wait. Threw me off.
Okay, alright, yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, I
realize that was
totally
what that
did not
was.
just do shit whatsoever.
Well,
You missed him.
Oh.
No, go down, go down.
What the fuck?
What?
You walked in at the worst time.
Such a huge map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, power's
I
on.
hadn't noticed.
Why do I keep on hearing? Why do I keep on hearing that?
Because
That's
it's
my
my
phone.
It's a goddamn-
Fuck. Wait, is that? Wait, do you have Chase stream on your phone?
No.
I'm so
Why do
far
I
out
keep
the
on hearing
map.
that?
Because that's my text notification. Oh.
Oh, you fucker! Wait, how did you get me from far away?
I was literally standing on top of you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
you totally snapped my neck with your big forearms.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, you totally snapped my neck
That-
with your big forearms.
We should
That's
do
why.
the more. Did we want to do more short tasks? Because I feel like the long ones are the ones that really get us
I
killed.
can't go more than 5.
Ah, okay. How long are common?
I can only do 2.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
I'm just confused on the custom
Yay,
settings.
I
That's all.
fixed it.
You
Fixed
don't,
it?
I'm not.
I fixed it. Now I don't have to fucking tab out of the game every time I want to fucking talk.
No shit, Sherlock.
I mean,
It's not
typically
fucking free
restarting
talk.
it is a good way to do that.
No, I had to restart it into admin mode. It's very specific.
Mm.
Really?
Mm.
Is that
Yeah.
specific?
Well, Talon, I did the thing you wanted me to do.
Murder everyone?
Oh god.
She snapped me in the most funniest way possible, and that is lock and just.
That's not what I'm talking about.
All right, the new rule is you're not going to call communications.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
That way we can figure out where the heck we're going.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great, isn't it?
This is gonna be horrible.
Oh no, it's gonna be awesome. What are you talking about?
Hey, it is gonna be awesome.
Why? Because you're the
Who's-
killer again?
who's the
Who do you
imposter?
think? Who do you think?
Chase?
Well, I know it's not me because I just found out.
I can tuck that away.
No, you cannot. You can't tuck that away.
I can, and I will.
Tuck what away?
Well, you fuck.
You
The
can tuck me away.
task.
You can tuck me away.
Because I don't need my tasks.
Oh, I see, I see.
Fuck away from me, old boy. Oh, I see camera. Oh, I. Nope.
Hi.
Back the fuck off, I have a gun.
Oh, Chase is in the engine room.
Fuck!
I don't necessarily know where all that is in comparison.
Press tab. Old boy, I see you.
Ah, she'll never find me here.
You sure about that?
She's just gonna catch you with your pants down, dude.
Pants down, pants down.
Okay.
She's not gonna be gentle with
Okay.
you.
Oh, really? I'm not gonna find you standing in the middle of the fucking room.
I'm doing a task!
Odin, run.
Running.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Thank you for being my ceremonial first kill the last few times, Talon.
Run, Odin. Run.
I'm running.
Stay out of that room.
I don't know what room that is.
The one with the bathrooms.
Good to know.
Oh, this one's a bed.
She's in the main hallway.
I mean, that one's not too bad.
Where's number 5? Oh.
What?
Manhole is just above me? Okay. I know.
In the
Avoid
engine
that.
room.
Okay, the reset breakers though, that's fucking broken.
Oh?
Yeah, because you have to figure out which one's which, then you have to do them in fucking order.
Mmm.
Well,
Wait, how? Wait, I literally got on the platform. How could have you? How did you manage to kill
You
me?
weren't on the platform for me.
I pressed E to literally get on the fucking platform.
rip.
Well, it did not work.
Oh, fuck you.
Sadly,
Sounds
yeah.
like a you problem.
No, go fuck yourself, Tal.
Talon's already dead.
I have been dead.
He was my first kill.
I think she's hunting me for a reason.
Actually, it was just complete happenstance that you were my first.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. I'm in the shower. You want to come join me?
I would if I could find another person to kill.
Well, if you come to the shower, but you missed your chance, so that's okay.
It's okay.
Oh, that's sad. The inner weep sound. I'm strong with this one.
Did you say that it was a weeb sound?
It is a weeb sound.
I just thought that it. I mean,
Very
a long time ago, after I'd watched like 2 episodes of that show, I was like, I found it, and I was like, sure.
If you think that
it's
is
just
a weep sound, then I'm sorry, but you're watching the wrong anime.
I mean, I was just trying to say that I only watched like those few episodes. That's as far as I got on that show. Why aren't these going in properly?
Turn
Thank
around,
you.
Odin. Not that way.
What the fuck is this PDA one?
I don't know.
Oh, you need to find the excellent signal.
No, I
Go through
found
this way.
good.
To the right.
You need to find
Let's go to the
excellence.
right.
You don't
Where I
have to
came
find that
from.
Well,
You
Well, you
can
just
finish
place.
it on 4 or good.
It's just
But
faster with
fast,
excellence.
yeah.
Now I gotta go all the goddamn way around the ship.
I'm saving your life.
Da, da, da.
I appreciate it.
Do you though?
Is it safe?
I don't know.
Last
I'm not
task.
following you anymore. I'm like doing.
Hey, monitor,
No, no,
don't
no,
try
no,
and
no.
turn off on me.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, Chase, I've got your streamer tabbed out, so don't worry, I'm not cheating.
No screen cheating.
I'm not cheating. I've only got it up just in case if anyone's a cunt in chat.
I finished all my tasks.
I'm almost
Wow,
done.
Talon.
Of course,
Actually
the
did
later's
it.
not over there.
Of course, I'm a ghost, so you know.
Why did we both?
I was
Damn
doing
it.
so good.
I was so close to being done.
God
It was,
I have so many beans now.
yeah.
I have-
like
I have over 2k.
100.
I have over
I have
2k
like
beans.
3.
Well, you have 300k or 300?
Just 3K.
3k, okay.
I'm still pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, you little shit. You are the very good. Say this, you like murdering people.
I do.
So you know.
Enjoy
And
murdering
you're
people.
just now figuring this out?
Oh, I already knew. The fuck do you mean? Psychotic doctor with the bad thing on his face. Oh, on the thing's face.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
Bailey.
I thought
Yes.
that it was a
Hold on.
different person texting me because my phone randomly decided to ungive them their text tone. Now we can have a less weeb, as you said, text tone for when this person texts me.
Oh, did you change it just because I said that?
No, it's supposed to be a different one. It just randomly
Does this
unset
give you
it.
any ideas, Bailey?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm very concerned.
Are you going to make her the boy in the striped pajamas?
No.
Let's not have that joke there.
She's,
Wait, I
he's
don't
wearing a
get
gas
Do I
mask.
need to explain it?
Can you just explain it? Because I don't know that joke.
It's a movie about being murdered.
Holocaust?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
wait.
I'm talking about a peach on my head.
There's a
Oh, I understand your reference now. Okay.
Well, to be fair, though,
Oh.
at least it could be worse. It could be the
Yes, come
the
here.
blanket, the blanket people.
I may or may not have been
Rather
looking at the
wear
wrong person at first. Don't mind
Blankets
me.
on heads.
This is hard
Could be
to
worse. It
do.
could be that one. Hey.
Oh boy, I'm being gangbanged.
Oh, it's your dream come true, isn't it?
15
No.
incher.
Whoa.
God, no, please stay away.
You can just sit on the side of the room and feel bad about yourself.
Yeah.
I wish there was a crouch button. Damn it! I wish it could crouch in this.
Why? So you could crouch
Because it would
spam?
make you so much shorter.
That's true. We're only
And
4
you
foot.
already are.
Okay, we definitely need to reset the lobby.
Son
Are
of
you
a
imposter
bitch!
again? God.
Yeah.
Well.
Chase, you are terrible at this.
I turn on fucking hide and seek, and all of a sudden I'm the imposter.
Yeah,
Every
that's-
time.
You're a traitor to Among Us. Yeah. Oh, I totally did not just drop the sub in the shower. Okay.
Good to
I'm
know.
not surprised it was you.
Damn it.
Yes, I'm not first. Where were you? Where were you?
You could have got her then.
Eh,
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I had to wait for cooldown.
eh.
You just totally missed the opportunity to get.
He's coming from the shower.
Thank you. Fine.
Yeah, she
Oh,
came
boy,
to
you can
investigate
make
the soap that you dropped.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it smells more like peached in Bailey's.
You're a peach.
You're
a
peach, Talon.
You're a peach. You're a big peach.
You're the best peach.
I need to go.
Oh, you're just trying to butter me up, so I tell you where people are.
No, it's just
Yeah, you
because
are.
you want to be a peach.
God damn it.
Wow.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I
Saw
did
you.
the
I saw you.
that wrong.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
Wait, is this way? Straight down. Up the ladders.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand here then. I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking stand here if he's just gonna do that shit.
What happened?
There's only one way out of this room.
I mean,
Where
you
is
two
she?
still have to go down ladders.
I'm pretty sure Spike is just trapped at this point.
Everyone get
I
your
mean-
tasks done!
Seems good. Spikey's okay.
She's still in the treasure room, Odin. You can
Yeah.
make your great escape.
Yeah, you can run away. Just don't.
I very
You know.
much doubt that.
Oh,
I
she's
mean,
coming
you
back.
could have.
Oh, what is she? Oh, she's leaving. Make the escape. Go, go,
You
go.
should have a 5-second escape plan. I
really
suggest
don't
you do
know
it
if
now.
I trust
And
this.
turn right.
Go to the.
Go on the platform.
Go.
Go
Go.
on the platform.
Trust me.
Why do I have a feeling it's just me and him? We're the last fucking ones.
Because you
Because
probably
we
are.
God damn it. Nowhere near finishing this.
She's in electrical.
I don't know where that is!
It's on the very bottom of the map. She's making her way towards the safe where you were stuck at for 5 years.
That's where I'm gonna be stuck for another 5.
Yeah, I was at the bottom left, and I just completed the 1
She's
out of
under
3 of
you.
electrical circuits.
She's coming. She's coming. Odin, run!
Why is the sandwich so juicy?
That was real. That was from really far away.
Oh. Ah. Alright, resetting the lobby.
Yeah, we gotta reset the
Oh,
lobby.
Jeez, I love it when Chased is the imposter.
We should switch to the outdoor one. Scald.
The
Skilled.
Polis.
Polis.
Polas. I like Polas. Polas is cool.
Hello, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat?
Ooh, that was fun.
That was fun.
Bailey's just over there abusing her keys.
I sent the invite thing.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming, I'm
What
coming.
is it?
Come on, kitten.
But yeah, I totally wrecked it.
Well, list on the blue Italian mechanic.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, let's enjoy Polis.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Alright, this ought to be fun.
Let's see.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, no.
No, I'm a
Shit, it's me.
crewmate. I'm a
Who is
crewmate.
it?
I'm the imposter. I'm the Italian that's gonna be like killing the Michelin man.
Fuck, run!
Fuck, I lost
Wait,
you
who is
already. It's me.
It's JC.
I'm the imposter.
Yeah, it's Tracy.
Impast.
Imposter.
Pasta. What's up, Talon?
I have escaped the sordid ass.
I can't see in this darkness.
Yep, that's the point.
We have
That
a
is the
lot
point.
of freaking tasks. Are we still doing this, or are we going to do
Yes.
the? Okay.
This is a big fucking map.
It is a big map still, so.
I mean,
It's
it's
amazing,
it's
yeah.
decent, yeah.
Oh shit. Damn it! Fuck! I pressed the wrong key.
Good.
Nope. This way.
Oh, I hate this task.
Yep, there's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of fucking
that
paths.
one's definitely a long one.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not down that big asshole. Okay, you're not there.
Pardon?
Nope, I'm not in a hole.
Only you can
Yeah,
do
but
that.
usually you would be.
Oh, hi guys.
Shh.
Hello, goodbye.
Excuse me, why didn't it?
Why do I have all the fucking long tasks?
I mean,
Because we
that's how
have
it is.
3 long tasks.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, we have
Yes.
3 long tasks.
I had reactor, I had asteroids, I had everything. Why?
There we go. Jesus. Fucking hate satellite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate downloads so much.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate when you accidentally click out of a task and it just resets it.
Yeah, I know, right?
It really threw me off for a
Wait,
second.
Who is the brown one?
I forgot who I forgot who the killer was for a second, so I just started running alongside them. Yeah, it's okay. He didn't actually kill me, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, hi. Hi,
Thank
how
you.
are you?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh god, I don't want to do fucking weather node.
No! Yeah, that's right. That's right, you can't catch me.
I'm just a
Actually,
little
I wasn't
concerned.
even going after you. I'm trying to figure out this map.
Which one do I have? Oh, it's this
He's
This
going to
man.
admin.
Yeah,
Stop
but
snitching.
well, he already got his stitches, so it's okay.
I mean,
I'm nowhere near admin.
Hi.
hi. Lovely tree, isn't it?
It's a very lovely tree.
Pardon?
I'm done.
I'm almost done. I got. Oh no! Hold on.
Time to do my self-scan real quick.
I hate this one.
We'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Okay, so self scan, you're obviously gonna be in the lab.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh boy, what happened?
I don't know.
Right.
Right.
No,
Fuck
Suki,
you.
go the other way.
Alright, so you can't go that way, so.
Ow!
Got you.
He was hiding behind the rock. I couldn't see him.
GG.
God damn.
Also, I went to throw you off by saying the self-scan, and then I realized I did have a task over there still.
Yeah, also, I knew one thing is
I
when you're
had
on
this
about, when you're on
fucking
about scanning
self-scan.
something, I knew one place you could only do that was a lab, so I
Yeah.
went straight to the laboratory.
Yeah, but the thing is, I did it earlier, so...
Yeah,
That was all.
but there was only 2 entrances, so you'd be
Yeah.
trapped either way.
Right.
Because as long as I cover both exits, you're fucked. You can't get out.
I mean, but that's only assuming I needed to go over there.
Which you did, and then you paid the price for it.
Well, technically 2 of us did. I mean, I didn't realize that I still had something in the lab, because I think I did something and then it went to the lab, so...
Yeah.
So...
Alan, I spared your life. I saved your life.
You really did. You sacrificed yourself that I might live.
Yeah. You still had tasks, so I was gonna let you live. So I'm gonna take the blow for you.
I mean,
So you
technically,
must have just-
not having tasks would have been easier to escape.
Yeah. Like you should have gone and just found somewhere to hide.
Yeah,
I wanted to protect you and give you a chance.
Oh.
but why though? Ah,
I wonder
makes sense.
who's the killer.
Not
this time.
me! It's not me!
Not me.
Oh,
Oh
not me.
boy.
well, if none of you
Get
are...
ready to run.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Wait, who is it? Odin?
No. It's a old boy, right?
Old boy. Fuck.
Oh boy.
If I could get my fucking thing to go, that'd be great.
Stop putting notes. I hate
My
notes.
God, no.
It was you for so long, you startled me.
Really? I was only killed 1 time. How could you be startled by me?
Because everyone
Because-
was running away from you for so long.
Well, I'm used to
Run.
people running away.
Why'd you go back?
I don't know, with the
Mm.
face like that, yeah.
Wow.
Actually, you've never seen my face, so fuck you.
Seen Talon's face.
Although,
Yeah.
you've never seen mine, though, Chase. I don't think you have.
It's okay.
No.
I feel like it's about time though for old boy to be a murderer. I don't think he's
Please
been
don't
one.
die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
LOL. Oh wait, that's not the room I need to be in. This is the room I need to be in.
Okay, I need to stay away from holes, because that's where I know he'll pop up.
I
Yep.
do like the holes on this map.
No shit, is a little fucking
Holes are
mole
nice.
rat.
The holes are fantastic.
You startled
Hey,
me,
if you
sir.
can fit
Oh,
for him, then go for it.
Oh, old boy.
Yes.
I saw him go into a hole.
There's a hole. There's a hole.
There's a hole at the bottom of the sea.
There's a tiny
I
little
was- I
apple.
was- I was just following you around, old boy.
I know.
And then you went into a hole.
Scared. I'm
You
scared.
scared
I'm
the shit
scared.
out of me, Suki.
I noticed. I saw you in that tiny little sliver.
Chase, you good?
Scared.
I'm scared. Please hold me. I'm scared.
Do we have the
Um,
location?
No.
Behind you.
Inside
Uh-huh.
of you.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Only in your dreams.
Only in your dreams, buddy boy.
That is where I shall be.
Chase, is that you? Oh, that was old boy.
No, wait, where?
Where?
I saw old boy, you will not get me.
Oh, okay.
Not
Oh boy,
seen
where
him
are
the
you?
entire time, in all honesty.
Me
I
neither.
saw
Like, I
him
have no.
outside the decontamination room.
I have no idea where I'm at.
Don't go
Hell,
that
I
way.
hate no.
Run away, run away.
Suki, don't kill me, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days.
I'm just telling you to run away.
Just narrowly avoided death right there.
I know.
Oh my god. Don't scare me like this. Shut the fuck up.
I'm totally not in the contamination
She's
room.
on.
I'm in the contamination room, oh boy.
I don't think he knows where that is.
Yeah, I have no idea where
Press
that
tab.
is.
Press tab. You'll have the map.
Oh.
It's basically it's the entrances for the specimen room.
So how's y'all's tasks coming along?
I'm done. I'm gonna
I'm
find a
almost
spot to hide.
I'm not even done them yet. I'm just
I'm
hiding
done.
because I don't want to get finger blasted by old boy.
Alright, time to go find a hidey hole.
Let me
Yeah,
finger
the
blast
hiding
you.
hole.
No, you will not.
maybe
Not
don't
without
finger
loot.
blast me. That might be good.
I'm almost done. I have like half a task left.
I'm done with my task. I'm hiding somewhere I know he will never look.
Let me go see if I find that one place that he'll never look.
Yes! Yes, I'm
In other
done!
words, your basement.
So, did he find you?
No, I found her.
Oh my god.
I
And you
knew.
gave her a heart attack. What the
Oh boy, keep going that way. Oh boy!
Are you doing tasks, Odin? Have you done your task?
Odin, do all your
Yeah, I'm
tasks.
doing
What, me?
tasks.
Did you
Yeah.
finish?
Oh boy, why did you keep going that way?
I did.
Up. Keep going.
I hate you. I hate you.
Wait, old boy. Old boy.
Talon.
Hi.
Sold out.
I know. He's not doing his task.
What,
I'm
me?
totally doing my tasks.
Bullshit.
I
I
was.
don't know what the
I'm
tasks
well.
are, so...
2 canisters as we speak.
Well, hurry up.
Bullshit.
Hurry up. Do it faster.
Well, is it
Me
wrong
and
that
Bailey
I
died.
don't know the tasks for this map?
Keep Talon alive.
Let me go find him.
No, as soon as I see Talon, I'm writing him out.
I found him.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Talon, you should
Jesus.
not be in here.
I mean, I was gonna give a less obvious description and just say Jesus, but I guess you can just tell him to run away.
I don't know how to do the pylons, so...
Oh, the
That's your
pylons at the
problem.
maze.
It's
Say hi to
a.
the snowman for me.
You have to click and hold the laser and go through the maze.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like one of those like if you touch each side, you're basically fucked?
Yeah.
No, it's-
or
it's
if you
a-
let go.
Oh,
Yes! Yes! That was the last one!
meanwhile, everyone was done with their tasks and we're like, come on, come on.
Oh, yeah, no. There's only one
I
person
didn't
who
know
wasn't
how to do
doing
the tasks on the map because I
What?
just didn't know it that well.
Oh,
So the pylons are like a little maze that you
Yeah.
have to...
Yeah.
You can't go backwards. You can only go forwards or restart.
hmm
Yeah.
I mean, they're
So
not
that's understandable.
that complicated, but if you've never seen it before, you're just kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was that basically.
I mean,
I mean, for him, it's pretty complicated.
if anyone has a question on how to do a task, just we're open mic right now.
I know, but I think I'd rather just figure out for myself. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. But if you ever
That's
just get
yeah.
stuck completely, just ask.
Okay.
You can always come back to it later and be like, this is my last task, guys. Alright, how the fuck?
What just happened?
We started?
We started
Oh,
another
okay,
match.
okay. God damn it, I'm crewmate again.
I'm
Uh-oh.
crewmate as well,
Oh,
so it's okay.
Looks like
I'm
it's
a
gonna
crewmate.
be me.
Hmm.
Am I
I'm in
doing
the
comms
hangar.
or not?
No, we're not doing comms.
Okay.
Wait, who? It's Odin.
It is.
Don't
It is
don't
me,
murder
Odin.
and
What's her name now?
just
He's the brown poop, I guess.
Brown.
The diarrhea or the gonorrhea.
Wow.
The gonorrhea.
Oh boy, where are they?
Oh,
There was
who
one behind us.
knows?
Son of a bitch! The door's closed already.
Are you being a second imposter, sir?
Yes, he is.
Do your tasks, dude.
I'm doing my tasks.
Are you?
Obviously not.
His task is to assist Odin.
Do your tasks.
Do your tasks, you stooge. Okay, that's one task. done.
Please.
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
Nah.
That was me
Being upset.
complaining.
Dun,
What?
dun,
What?
dun, dun,
What do you mean?
dun,
Ah!
dun, 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 dun.
I mean, I'm not complaining about the sounds. I'm just curious as to what's causing them.
I got murdered.
We got murdered.
What part of you? Sounded like fun.
I keep messing
It
up on this
wasn't.
task.
Because he totally got me from way further away than he should have been able to.
He had
Now
a
you know how
extendo
it feels.
knife.
Yeah, Chase.
Yeah, Chase.
Yeah, chased.
Oh god, you
No,
startled
no,
me.
how it feels.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, same. We're both just like, ah! Oh, okay, you're just a normal person.
I have completed one task.
Ah,
God, I have so many tasks still.
hi! Goodbye! Ah! I was trying to do the water.
Oh boy!
Yeah, hi.
Run away. Why is everyone in the office?
Aha!
No! You don't get to kill me.
But what if I do?
I feel like you're gonna accidentally kill old boy in your attempt.
The crazy part is I'm doing my task still.
Are you
My trigger finger is always certain.
How is it?
Yes.
Until it's not.
I let you live for a good little while.
Yeah, I saw you walk over and I'm like, I'm dead. And then
Okay,
you hadn't
so-
killed me yet, so I was like, maybe I can run away.
Oh, dude, where are you?
Here.
See, even Talon and I don't second imposter hide and seek.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's shit.
I feel like hide and seek
I
is
wouldn't mind
you know.
second impostering if we had proximity chat in normal, but not
Yeah.
not open mic and definitely not this. This is high speed.
Yeah.
We're going to kill everyone and do our own.
Yeah. This is the game of betrayal, this one.
No, this is the game of run and hide.
Yeah.
Well-
I
well-
can't find you, Talon, but it's okay.
It's okay. No, that's
Well,
good.
That's good. Just trying to make sure that you're
I
alive.
finished my tasks. Finish your tasks, you hobos.
I finished mine. Did you say hobos or homos?
Hobos.
I heard homos.
I heard
Yeah, I
homos.
heard
Maybe you
homo.
should readjust your ears.
No, I'm pretty sure you are homo. Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah, I believe it for you, JC.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay, you just
Okay,
think
who's
about it.
left?
My poor child.
Who's left? Like, I gotta know.
Well, yeah. Oh, and
Just
Talon,
you?
Wait, what's the
they're both
what's
here.
the specimen room task?
Yeah. In the very bottom right is the specimen.
Unlock manifolds. I don't know
Wait.
that one.
Oh, that's just click the numbers in order.
I got that. Now I need to go
What are you
to
doing, sir?
Communications to reboot Wi-Fi. Now this one's a bit of an odd one. Like it has a slider, but what do I do with the slider? Do I just put it on a certain area?
No, all the way up, all the way.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I need to insert keys into the dropship.
Top of the map.
I have to go to
How
laboratory.
are you that blind?
You played as imposter. You know how blind this thing is.
Okay, I've done all the tasks.
Okay, we're just waiting on
Yeah,
Done with
Three
my
more.
task.
old boy.
Even though I'm dead,
Traitor.
I've still done them. You proud of me now, Mom? You proud of me now?
Not
I'm gonna
Prepare.
watch the entrance for you, Talon.
It's not gonna do me much good.
No, but I can tell you to run.
I can tell you one thing. He has gone in the specimen center, and he's going out the other way.
Mm.
So telling you
I
just dodge
just-
the bullet.
Run, boy,
Oh, no,
run.
no, no.
I heard a vent.
You heard of it?
You might want to
Oh.
exit that area soon because his Nukor's not far behind, and you are near a hole.
Have to go out
It's
here.
okay. He can't. You know.
Oh. Oh!
He's
Ah!
right on the hole, so he won't see it.
I'm con-
Nuko,
concerned.
you literally just missed him. As soon as when you went into this little asshole, he was literally right there on the left.
Oh, well, such is life.
That was very startling, though. Thought you were going to murder him.
Old boy, how you doing?
Oh,
Working on it. Oh, nope.
Damn it!
Dead. I had one more.
Talon
God damn
survived!
it. I survived. Holy fuck.
where were you hiding, Talon?
Behind the tree.
Mm. Gotcha. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know about this, though. Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mode is fun.
Absolutely enjoying this.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd actually enjoy a game this much until now. So yeah.
It
Oh,
was kind of part of my life for a year.
that's
yeah,
true.
Yeah, it was for a long time, wasn't it?
It was, because we were playing a lot
Yeah.
with a friend who always had full groups, so...
Mhm.
Between Laura and
Freaky.
Zombie, it was pretty fun.
Yeah. Freaky. Freaky.
Yep, Freaky Zombie.
A little freaky deaky never hurt anyone.
Freaky's group is awesome, though.
So who's just messaging me? Alright.
Well, other than like 3 people. Or 2 people. Eh.
I mean, they got really upset when we did a second imposter that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, who is it?
Not me.
It's me again, boys and
Oh,
girls, and the in-betweeners.
Oh fuck off.
I'm an in-betweener.
Wait, is it
Yeah,
Old Boy
same
or-
here.
Here we go. I finally loaded in.
10 seconds.
Who is it?
10
9.
seconds.
8.
It's the old boy.
7.
Oh, it's
6.
Old Boy, okay.
Tis the
5.
one counting.
Okay, go.
4,
Oh,
3,
Super.
2, 1. Yo, mama.
I'm just running away.
Hate this thing.
What's up?
What's up, Suki?
You didn't startle me in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you totally did not start me at all. I'm totally
We're just a
not
bunch
scared
of
right
we're a bunch of totally unstartleable people here.
now. We're all a bunch of degenerates, yeah.
Yes, you are.
We
No, you are
degenerates.
definitely one, Talon. You are definitely one.
That one takes a while, doesn't it, old boy?
It does.
Wait, who's the killer?
Old Boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
ye olden boy.
Oh,
You startled the
Damn.
fuck out of me, dog.
Snipe.
Sorry.
damn it, I was literally about to do this thing, but then you just got me. I'm like, okay, interrupt my task, you asshole.
What I do?
Can't.
Jennifer, I would not go in there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you totally just snitch.
His head just popped like a grapefruit.
I mean, I feel like it's alright for Bailey to say something because she's not dead.
Yeah, I'm
She's-
not dead.
She's currently among the living.
I am a living human being.
Sadly.
You are something.
You are a being with which that lives
Yeah.
on occasion.
The awesomeness that lives.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty easy, this lightning maze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
you
once-
figure
once
out
you
the
understand
mechanic of it,
God,
yeah.
Bailey, you need to stop.
Also, the laboratory
I'm
door.
sorry, I don't mean to startle you.
Now we all know that's a lie.
I meant this one. Thank you. Don't mind me, just gonna click the wrong task. It's all good. He's all good.
What am I supposed to do? I don't want to go down there.
I think I saw somebody just then, but I'm not entirely sure who that was.
Okay, office. Where the fuck are you?
So, how them tasks coming?
Great. I'm so happy.
Mmm.
I'm so sorry. I need to go back up this way.
Don't leave me.
I'm sorry.
Ow. My poor neck
You
got
don't need those
snapped.
to die. Oh, thanks. I see how it is. Download 12 hours,
Close.
16 minutes. I see how this is. You just let me there to die. Okay, I see it. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. I want to cry.
Hey, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Are you though?
Nice.
I'm almost done.
I'm almost done.
I'm done! I mean, I'm dead, but I'm
That was
done!
rude!
I'm done.
Did Bailey die just now?
Yes.
Yes, I'm done.
I got
I am done.
massacred.
Alright, so it's just me and Odin, huh?
It's a good spot to hide in.
Odin.
It's a good hiding
Okay,
spot.
garage.
Oats my goats.
Will the crewmates ever survive? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Well, I mean, all of my tasks are done, so I've done my part.
I've done my part, so that just leaves.
Yeah, my tasks are done.
Hey!
Here we go.
I guess it's next week already, cool.
Ah, we won one for once, even though I died.
Finally, you know? Can't just let the murderer go on a
mean,
rampage every time.
Kind of always
Suki, what
Yes.
the fuck was that supposed to mean, eh?
Well- Huh.
The fuck you say to me, you little
What's
shit?
your question?
You fuck
The reactor platforms are no longer safe.
No, definitely not.
No shit.
Also, Tom's back. Yay.
What was your question exactly? What did I say?
I said, the fuck you say? I'm like,
Yes, but what did I say exactly? What do
I
you?
forgot, alright. I'm not going to start, alright. Just shut up.
Well, I don't know what I said, and if you don't know what I said, I'm not sure if I said anything.
Did you say anything when you say something?
You know?
No.
I don't think I say anything, because I think I then said it.
Hmm. Fascinating logic there.
If he falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, doesn't make a sound.
I don't know,
It's just
Talon,
like you
does your
say,
rose
no
say
one
so?
can hear you scream, unless if you're on the radio.
Fair. We good for another round?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure everybody got their
Man,
didn't need to take a bathroom break or something.
Nah, I did that a while back.
I might need another beer soon, but yeah, I'm doing good. Fuck, crewmate.
where did I
You're
set
making
my...
me want to drink wine, Talon.
Where...
Go for it. Who is
Don't,
Go for it.
don't murder me, okay? I need to grab my watch charger.
Suki is.
I don't know where it is.
AFK, don't kill Suki.
I don't know where my
Yeah,
watch
don't
charger
kill
is.
the AFKers.
So it's old boy, right?
It's fine, my watch can just be dead, I guess.
Not cool.
Go see Sleepy Harry.
body.
What the fuck?
She's with Gary now.
Pardon?
Gary, Harry, Larry.
I am first dead, apparently.
That's. I came around a corner and there he was.
watched him walk in there right after you. I was like, oh no, please no.
Should I drink the pineapple or the blueberry?
Blueberry.
Blueberry. See?
The
Okay.
pine berry.
The pineberry?
The pine
I
cone.
need to find the blueberry. The blueberry seems
Also,
to
I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna go grab a beer.
Schnozberry.
Alright, don't kill me.
Blueberry!
Schnozberry.
Old boy, don't kill me. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna need to grab a beer.
You can get it when you're dead or done.
Fuck off.
I'm dead, so I'm getting myself wine.
I mean, it doesn't help for Bailey's tasks, but
I know, I'm doing tasks and figuring life out.
you're whining at the same time.
What's life?
You're whining
Why do
and
we have
dining.
it? How can we
Life
get rid of
sucks. Can we get rid of it? Yeah, I'm totally down with that.
Life does suck. I have myself a cold one now. That's good.
Well, I thought that was where I
So
set
proud
my
of you.
watch charger, but
I'm
I guess
not
I
happy.
didn't. I don't know where the fuck I set
Wow.
it.
What? It
I
sounded
don't know who I
like nothing.
killed.
I found
Ellen,
him.
I do the same thing when I go in there.
I know, right? Fuck, not this one.
Oh no, which one did you have?
I assume
what
it's
do you
the
Coming
one that
over?
he said before.
Oh,
Was it Simon Says?
I didn't die though. I didn't die.
It's true.
Was it Simon Says?
Yeah, it was Simon Says.
God, I
Fucking
hate
hate
Simon
Simon
Says.
Says.
I was halfway through doing my tasks.
We
Alright,
want
I'm
to
gonna
turn.
go here now.
I am going to clean out my glass so I can drink wine.
Sounds good.
Why don't you drink from the bottle?
Because
Like a
I
normal
am
person.
classy and like to smell my wine while I drink
No,
it.
nobody is classy here. Talent is certainly not.
Excuse me, I am very classy.
That's a funny joke.
Where, oh where?
Well, that was our one game. Now I must go back to fulfilling my oath farming.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're going to Farming Simulator.
Very well. Off we go.
Goodbye, everyone. It
Have
was fun.
fun. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off and make some dinner. Bailey is no longer alive.
Yep, she is dead. So if you poke her with a stick, then she will just not respond.
Hands.
Bailey,
Yes.
we're gonna go make some dinner.
Oh,
Yes,
so
mine.
you're leaving?
yes, because everyone else did.
Oh,
Also, it's my bad sticker now.
yay!
I mean, it fits for my horns,
It smells like wine in here now. Yay.
I would imagine. Alright.
Some nice blueberry wine to sign you off.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye!
Alright, so this will probably be going up soon if you're wanting to watch it as videos over on YouTube. I can't remember what the schedule is right now because things are weird. I think there's Phantasmophobia, and what was that other one called? Blablabooty. I don't remember what it was called. The other P name. But anywho, those ones are going up, so if you want to watch those, that's an option. I don't remember what it was called, so I just have to go and find it. some Beat Saber recently. We did some Skyrim. Do Skyrim all the time. Gonna do a new Sherlock soon, so if you're interested in detective games, be sure to follow, sub, yada yada. Yeah. If you want to do some chatting outside of the stream or outside of the YouTubes, I have Discord. Just do an exclamation Discord in chat, or look in the descriptions of things, because I have it on Twitch and I have it on YouTube in the descriptions of videos. Hope y'all enjoyed some Among Us, some normal-ish games since the lobby was so small, and then some hide and seeks. Had some fun. That text message scared the fuck out of me. And I'll see you guys next time.